Always call me bright as I see on.
Well,
No, he's just got
you
that
have a
boyfriend
pack of-
senses.
Yeah. My spidey
Died.
senses
I'm sorry,
tingling.
but you have to
Dead.
do it like 5 minutes. They're being fucking loud. I need.
Mum, we've been framed.
Wait, Ella, you don't have any like cordial?
Nope,
Either?
we only have vodka. We have water or milk.
Yet again, we're not pussies here. We drink our vodka straight from the bottle, like true adults.
Oh no,
Ooh,
thank
that'd be
you.
fun. Like vodka chalky milk actually isn't that bad though.
I
Good.
really
vodka
don't like the
flavor.
idea of mixing vodka and milk. That just doesn't sound right.
No, it tastes right.
Alrighty, are
To
we?
be fair, I was like 8 drinks in when I tried it, so I can't exactly say that I was all there.
Are we all
It'll
settled
make you spew if
in?
you have a lot for the milk, but
Are we all settled in and ready to get back into the campaign?
Like,
I was just waiting for the no. Fuck you. Fuck you.
oh no, fuck you.
Wait, hang on a
Is
sec.
Mario here?
It's
Like
Murray, yeah.
That's a good
most of
question.
your viewers, oh no, mine they're gone now.
What?
Don't worry, my Twitch had to load. I thought all your viewers just came back right then.
No.
Yeah.
But they
what do you
didn't.
mean we're already here?
You had a good number of viewers.
Mario. Where is
Mario.
Mario.
I'll say that. Okay, we'll say that Leah went to bed early, not being
Give
one
me
for
2
the
seconds. I'll shoot him
alcoholism.
a call.
Yeah.
Whereas
Zoom
Merle
upstairs.
and Calvin are getting.
Let's go,
fucking
Calvin.
sloshed.
You and me, buddy.
So I believe we said we'd come back with the Never Have I Ever game.
Yeah. We will explain the rules to each other in character.
Okay, no luck.
Question: which one of us starts it?
Well, I've never played the game. Actually, I think I've already taken 2 shots though.
Okay.
Is that
so
Ella
you've already
speaking,
taken
or-
2 shots? So like, I'm just gonna say that I won 2 times just to make it easier.
Actually, I asked Lacey if she has any stashed cordial somewhere.
So
Hey.
yep.
So like, never have I ever ran through the school grounds screaming, "You can't take me alive, fuckers!" while dressed.
I was gonna say roll deception, but because I figured he would, but no. Yeah, that's the complete honesty. I love
School
that.
do you
so
go to
much.
again?
Boring one, but like, I learned all my shit I do now from there, so like, it's kind of cool, but like, it's also very shitty and sucky. It's my beer.
Understandable.
Well, actually, I'm here because like some dude named Kyle, he bet me that I wouldn't do this like thing and come here like during school day. So I said I'll fucking do it. So I showed up.
Kyle sounds like a dick.
He is. He tried to sleep with my mom.
Has he punched a hole through
Well,
the
what's
wall?
your mum look like?
Me, but feminine and more like pale. And
But older.
Yeah, of course. Like she would
I'd
be
fuck
younger
her
than me. Yeah. Right. So are you gonna bet me to do something now because you've also wanted to fuck her?
Alright, I'll make a bet with you.
What's the bet?
No idea.
Oh shit.
First to die. Oh, look at that. I win.
Oh. Wait, what?
First to die loses. And, well, that means I win.
I am not dead. I'm still alive. I never actually died.
Sure about that. Oh, that wasn't you. that was,
No, that
sorry.
was the goo. You just
That
made the
was
goo
the goo.
upset.
Oh, well, you're lucky I brought you back to life.
I was doing fine.
Oh, you're welcome. Just the daily work of a paladin, you know.
Ah, Mario's back.
Oh,
I
you're
did
a
say I was back.
paladin.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, good.
Wow. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's God serves me. I serve a god.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Ella,
I see.
Yes.
roll a related check to that. I think you
relate
know
the what?
you know exactly which check I'm talking about.
That's 11. I've been rolling really average
Roll,
lately.
roll insight.
No?
Yep.
There's
I've been
advantage because
rolling
I'm drunk.
No,
No, just straight. Okay.
just straight, mate.
Unlike his character.
Unlike him.
Insight 7.
I know what a paladin
Nothing.
is.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool, bro.
Ella rolled better on her persuasion.
Honestly, I don't think my character would have really questioned it. He'd just go, cool, bro.
Whose story we're telling all?
Yeah. So what are we doing tomorrow? Like, do we have a plan?
I think we were going to find somebody, but also I think we were going to meet the slime's father. I don't know which one we're doing and which one
Wait,
we're
isn't
not.
the slime's father also the machines and the purple ones and Leah's father? Because they're all related.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was your
pretty
father.
weird.
No, I know, said it was my father. You're their brother.
I will just
No, I'm
ask,
not.
by this point in the night, after a bit of chaos, has anyone else gone to sleep? Gone to bed? I'll take the silence as a no. Mario,
At this point,
Mario, your bitch is already in bed.
yeah, I was gonna be like,
Yeah.
I would have been done with Calvin shit. I would have went.
I
This
figured.
motherfucker talking
When-
to other women and other people. This is not me.
Oh my
Where's
god!
the other
Are you
woman?
that friend?
Oh, so Leah is obsessed with Calvin to the point that
She's
if
like, oh,
if
he's
she
just a
pays
friend.
attention and sees other people talking to Calvin, she gets angry
Angie,
that she will try to fight anyone.
you can find
But
me.
she'll also like jump in front of like a bullet for him.
Aw.
What the fuck? That is extreme.
Like
so
so
sweet.
so for example, if she's near while Calvin like gets shot like some magic shit at him, she's gonna jump. She's gonna be like, no, that's my baby. I hurt him only.
What? Also, Dami, you seem to know what the fuck's going on.
Gian, is she alive?
Daddy.
I'm never alive.
Oh,
Daddy.
Dami, you seem to know what the fuck's going on, so, what are we doing tomorrow, like, when we wake up?
When we wake up, I thought it was quite obvious. We're going to be heading over to the docks in order to speak and gain information on possible where.
Right.
I have some connections there that could be of use.
I'm good at talking.
Awesome. Oh, if you guys show me their handwriting, I have a really good, cool party trick. What if you write something down? What if you write something down?
We don't have any handwriting at the moment.
That's when I pull out my ink and quill. And my book.
Yep.
I just go, hey, what's... Mel, write something down. Like maybe a
Alright.
signature or just a phrase or something.
I will write down a signature. I'll just scribble onto the page.
I perfectly copy it.
Ella, just roll
Why'd you do
performance
that?
for me.
That's a 20, not natural.
I can...
It's
with
a
my-
beautiful, lovely signature that says Merle's full name.
Very cool. I'd like to use my background feature and perfectly copy it.
You may do that. I'm not going to stop you. Cool.
That is a trick.
I'm just
Oh,
really
never
good at it.
have I ever copied down a signature that perfectly.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
I like this game.
Okay, how are we sleeping in beds tonight? Like, I know we have free night stays, but I don't feel like.
You
be
will
like we all
notice
get our own
because
separate
Leah
rooms.
just went upstairs that when you do leave, the barkeep hands when she left, the barkeep handed her a key and notified her that the bedrooms were on the top floor.
Right.
This
Is
is
it like
a
sharing room sort of thing.
this is a 3-story establishment.
Are we sharing rooms?
Are you asking the barkeep?
Well, we've never coordinated that.
Yeah. Do we have
Barkeep!
to, or do we all get a separate room?
How can I help you?
What's the room situation like?
Oh, Volo has you up on the top floor. So you each get your own bedroom. Not many people stay up there.
Ah.
Yeah.
It sounds bad, but they're the more expensive rooms. So, people tend to shy away from them. So, if Volo needs to give out a room, usually he gives out one of those ones because he's
Wait,
not
is
going
there
to
an
miss the
actual
money
pillow?
anyways. A what?
Are there actual pillows?
I mean, pillow?
Yeah. Wait, only one pillow.
There's pillows, yes.
Oh my god! Wow.
Are you
We're all
like
playing
high,
it,
bro?
bro.
Hello?
Nah.
You good?
Eh.
I'll use my mage hand to slap him around the face a little bit.
Who are you slapping?
I see my cup
Calvin.
of just pure vodka sitting there, and I have to stop myself from just going to take a sip. Because I know it will hurt me.
Then why don't
I'd
you do
like
it?
That's the
to-
good part.
Yeah.
I'd like to retort in the mage hand slap with my own mage hand slap towards Sabine.
I
I
would
try
also
and-
like to mage hand slap.
All of you
Yeah.
have magic.
Alex, roll a
All
d20
of you.
for me.
D20? Okay.
Yes.
1 second.
Are you like in bed?
No.
Roll deception.
So really quick, no.
Not you. You try really hard. Nothing
Never
happens.
have I ever casted a
Although-
fake hand.
Although a small spring does pop out a little bit from like one of your arms.
But something happened.
Yeah, you are able to push that back in.
Sweet.
Why do you keep
Never have
targeting
I-
me with things I just do?
You're
Why do
giving
my
me
actions
things-
have consequences?
You're giving me things to throw at you.
Why
Have
do
I
my
ever thrown
actions-
things at people?
Why do my actions have consequences?
Fuck, I have a spear.
I'm also taking a sip because I go,
Fuck!
Pain.
All right. Is anyone else having any conversations for the night? Zavine and my brain just shut down. Dami, are you two talking?
Yeah, I think you mean Eurovision winner Dami Im. That's me.
oh no.
Why have you done this?
You never won, though.
No,
No,
In fact, are you
Dami's a
like
queen.
this?
I refuse to believe she never won.
I believe she should
I
have won.
also refuse to believe she never won. She is a queen. Her music is amazing.
She's actually going to recompete.
She better. She deserves to win. Although, to be fair, Beggin was also one banger of a song, let's be honest.
They didn't compete with Beacon.
Did they not compete with Beggin? Didn't they compete with Beggin?
No.
Anyways, Dami and Zavine. Are you guys talking, or are you just sitting there awkwardly in silence?
Once again, trying to figure out if I'm forced to room with someone here.
You have your own room.
Yeah, no. If you were listening, you would have heard the
I was not
barkeep.
listening.
Wow,
You're
the barkeep
listening,
mentioned.
I
Yeah.
wasn't.
The barkeep mentioned you were on the top floor. You'll be sleeping on the top floor in the like luxury suites where not many people will stay because they are expensive. So that if Volo has to give out a free room, that's the one he gives out because no one's there anyways.
I will
Okay.
ask. I will. What's it? I will ask Dami, right? So, what is your story?
Which one?
Which story? The Three Little Pigs?
I mean, how
The
many
5
do you
a.m. one.
have?
I lost my drink. Where'd it
I
go?
have a mini story.
I feel like that's something that Mac would say, Alex.
Oh, no.
I lost
Tell
my
me your
drink.
favorite.
My favorite story is of the Masked Marauder.
Order.
And that's
Yes.
and then she'll smile and get up and walk away.
Is that
Are you going up to your room or are you just walking off?
Yep,
Amazing.
Going up to my room.
That's not mysterious at all.
Did you want your key, ma'am? The
I'll
barkeep
take
shouts
a
out.
key. I'm gonna take a key quietly, of
Okay.
course. She's not stupid. She's just being an
Dramatic.
annoyance. Yeah.
Ah, yes, keys to room. That would make sense.
Is anyone
I
else?
knew that.
Is anyone else heading off
Obviously.
to bed? Is it or
is it 10 o'clock yet?
it's fast approaching?
Then no.
If it doesn't require
I will
sleep,
follow-
he shall stay up forever.
I will. I will wait a moment and then follow after Dami.
Smooth.
You're not staying for drinks.
Sadly, it's. I like to keep the senses keen. If I
You're
have
going
jobs
to sleep.
You're lost.
What?
Well, I don't want to wake up with a headache, of course.
I wouldn't know that. That's a mortal problem.
I can solve
I
headaches.
don't require
Easy.
oil either.
Neither do I.
That's actually
Oh,
that's
I
true.
never wake up
As,
with a
drink
headache.
as far as he knows, he doesn't require oil.
Whoa. I would say you might want to consider some.
I'm
A
in
bit of a
tip-top
squeak.
condition. And as I say that, a piece of like metal falls off me.
Just turns back on.
That same spring pops out again, and the plate that it was actually connected to just
is it-
disconnects.
Is that meant to do that?
Yeah, it's for sure.
Never have I ever seen that before.
God. Wait. You
Yes.
have to take a shot too for it,
No, because I've never seen that until today.
but you've just seen that.
Oh, I'll just sigh and go upstairs.
Okay.
Fine, if I have to take a shot, I'll take a shot. It's like, not the end of the world, you know, like.
It's 10 o'clock is fast approaching. Bottoms up, my new friend.
Okay,
And
what-
as you enjoy the remainder of your night,
Mhm.
the hours tick on and 10 o'clock finds its way to you. And you find yourselves in absolutely exquisite bedrooms. On the top floor, there are only 10 rooms, and for such a large establishment, that's surprising. Each room is just decked out. They each have their own little private ensuite. They've got wardrobes and dressers and large queen-size beds with beautiful like curtains draped off of them. This is, for most of you, the highest quality establishment you've ever stayed in. It's very
I
nice.
see better.
Yes, for most of us.
I see
I
better.
would like to immediately scout the room for the nearest exits and any traps or weaponry inside.
In roguelike fashion.
In roguelike fashion, no.
Roll an investigation for me.
Is she being stealthy about this, or do
No.
I hear her shuffling around?
You see, let's
Natural
just see how she
20
rolls.
plus 3.
Natural 20. I'll say because it's a nat 20, would you like to be specifically stealthy?
I will be. I
Or
don't
is
want to make it look like
she
I've
doing this-
clearly I don't want to make
Yeah.
it look like I've clearly gone through and disturbed everything.
I don't mean that, but noise-wise. Like, if you have to move something, check that there's not like no secret hidden doors. Like, are you being stealthy in that sense?
I would like to be quieter about it, yes.
Okay, I'll allow with the roll. Yes, she's being stealthy. No one else hears anything. Whether you search that room top to bottom, you are paranoid. Some creepy old dude just gave you a room in his hotel. You're not having it. You're like,
I've probably met Volo before. Like, I've been here a few times. It's more knowing me and the
no, you haven't.
individuals I work
You have
for.
not met Volo before, personally.
Never
You
met
know
Volo.
of him, but you have not met him.
Fear.
Instant regret.
You don't find anything like suspicious in the room. In the ensuite, there is a high window that's of frosted glass that can be slid back to a point. It's not enough to get escape out of, unless you were to break the window and shimmy out. There's also a small balcony, near the dresser, across from the bed. That as you look outside, you believe with your roguelike skills that you would be able to shimmy your way down a nearby drain pipe if need be. I believe you also probably have access to rope in your pack that you could also use to make your way down. There's nothing innately in the room that would be good as a weapon, as opposed to the weapons you're already carrying.
Could I strangle someone with the curtain if need be?
It's pretty high
my
quality curtain.
God.
It would hold. It'd hold.
Yes. Just gotta check my options.
There's a lock on the door. In fact, there's two locks on the door because there's a lock in the handle along with which your key functions for. There's also a bolt lock for the door itself as well. So you feel very secure in that sense. And there's also a small little latch lock, like the little hooks that you flip over on the balcony door.
I'm gonna gently balance a ball bearing on all of the latches so that if someone tries to move them, I will know.
Roll
It
dex.
will wake me up.
Roll dex.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Oh yeah, these ball bearings fucking perfectly positioned. Like this is a work of art.
You moved my
And you
door.
even
Wow.
with the natural 20, I'd say you even go through the painstaking effort of collecting bits of the decoration from around the room, such as a pot, or a vase to put underneath all of the ball bearings, so that when the handle is pulled, the ball bearing will fall in the pot and make a loud clanging sound.
Perfect. I have alarms.
Also, I've
Should
just
I just
forgotten.
knock on the door?
If only you had a
there's
wizard.
key feature about my character, which everyone would have noticed.
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna think this is really cute and stuff.
From my treasure crate, I'm gonna pull out Cheddar.
No.
Wait,
What is
what's
that?
cheddar?
Cheddar is my red panda familiar.
Oh, I love it.
What
I'm
is
gonna
that
eat it.
thing?
He's a more of a crimsony kind of color, but he's really fluffy on the cheeks. He's very chubby.
The
And
fuck
he's
is
ve-
that thing?
I'm gonna
It's
eat
my
it.
friend. It's Cheddar. Don't you dare eat it.
Cheddar.
Let me absorb him, please.
No.
I actually don't even.
Absorb
I don't think you
I wanna-
can
I
actually
could be
absorb
on you,
familiars.
He could because it still has a physical form and it has hit points.
I would
However,
hate- I
you
mean,
would
he's
have to
alive, but I'd
resummon
try
it.
to kill him.
You would have to resummon your familiar, and I believe it costs 100 gold worth of incense.
Oh, it's expensive.
10
yeah.
gold.
Don't
10
go
gold.
to-
10
give it
gold.
anyone
Sorry,
near it.
my bad. I don't play
Because as far as
wizards.
he's concerned, that's just a really pretty
I
rat.
don't play a wizard either.
Cheddar got free will. Cheddar does what it wants, but if I need to control it, Cheddar does what it
Fuck
wants.
is a cheddar?
So what I'm
Cheddar,
hearing is I
look.
can just command it into my stomach.
Look, he can do
That's
really
a
cute.
weird ass creature.
He can do tricks as well. Watch. Hey, Cheddar, do the trick where you're on your hands.
Cheddar's doing little handstand.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Advantage, okay. 19, plus, 2, so 21.
Roll. So you have Cheddar's stat block, right?
Cheddar stat block? Yes, I do.
Roll. Well, not performance. Roll a dexterity check for Cheddar.
Dexterity?
Yeah. with cheddar stacks.
Just
That is a 17.
Yep. You watch as this small little fire ferret does a adorable little like handstand, walks across the tip of the bar, and then goes into a little forward roll, stands up, and its tiny little paws just go, ta-da! Like does the jazz hands kind of landing.
That's
It's adorable.
fucking adorable. I want one of these.
And it's like my best friend. There is. I would kill anyone who tries to hurt him.
Understandable.
I will fucking murder someone.
I want to leave no evidence of my crime.
I know if Cheddar dies. Don't test me. Watch, I can make him do. Shut up. Do the poof trick.
And Cheddar kind of poofs out of existence.
Oh, that was my, my furry rat, my pretty rat. I've never had a pretty rat before.
You don't have to eat Alex, by the way. I will mention, being a Warforged. You also don't have to sleep. However, you do kind of go into a
Stasis
low
mode.
power state.
I very much knew that, and I definitely was not asleep.
You are not.
Alex is falling asleep.
Not again.
no, Alex wasn't falling asleep. He's going into his low power mode.
Ah, okay.
Sorry,
I'm really cosplaying my character right now.
Yeah. It's really into the
Once
role
it's
playing.
become minimal.
So, yeah.
Are you
Me and
all
Cheddar
from
gonna hit
Icewind
that-
Dale?
Go on, Ben.
No, sorry. Are you all from Waterdeep?
No.
no,
I am.
I'm from nearby.
Where's nearby?
Oh,
Am
wait,
I
yeah.
lagging or is everyone lagging?
I'm not
you.
lagging. I think it's
It's
just you.
Oh, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
On my notes.
Do you need me to help you there, Red?
Give me a second. Let's just go through all my post-it notes. I
Uh,
don't throw them away. Not that one.
What is up, my
you're
fellow
from-
Waterdeepians?
Are you going to tell the truth here?
I'm very intoxicated, so yes.
Okay, you're from the Moonshade Isles.
I'm
That's
from
where
that
you-
place.
Yeah.
Okay, these are the 2 notes. Hang
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, it's really cool. There's like there's like this school there as well, like at Gwenev. Super cool. Super cool. Teachers are dicks, but like everything else is pretty cool.
All teachers are dicks.
I know. You so get me.
Alrighty. It's 10 o'clock now. Off to bed. And he hands you all each a key.
Fine.
I've been there,
Calvin-
waiting,
now.
man.
Calvin, when you stand up, you feel a little bit tipsy, but you're good. You're good. You make it
I knew
upstairs
when-
fine.
Drinks ended, we
Um,
didn't have to go to bed.
What I would like from you, Merly, is I would like a dexterity saving throw.
It's a 4.
Okay, you make it to the steps,
Do I?
but
Can I fall in the well?
you no. That's nat 1 territory, okay? You make it to the
You got that
first
one.
step, your foot catches and you just and you're just instantly
Good
out.
night!
You're just out like a light on those steps. That is the comfiest shit you've ever felt.
Can I pick her up with my 14 strength?
You may
pick him
certainly
up.
try. You may certainly try.
We can't drag her.
Remember Merly is a dude.
I'm a scrawny paladin.
The way she's been playing it, I really thought she was a female.
Oh,
It's
the
okay.
voice.
Yeah, but Ella's using her token man voice. That's just
You
Ella's
just
voice, but
remind
raspy.
me
asking
different.
about
No.
sexes? That's
Have you seen me play Rook? That's my token man voice.
This is the same voice, Ella.
No,
It's not the same
Don't
voice.
say.
Ella's,
Rick is deeper.
female voice is 2 octaves up.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, I have
because
perfect pitch.
Sexes are
Can't
mortal
get
things.
Her voice is
Etsy.
exactly 50 hertz higher than this usually.
Just Etsy things.
Yeah.
There's Merly, and then there is Rook. And then there's Etsy! Hi!
PTSD.
There was no difference between that and Rook, like Merly and Rook. But yes,
Okay.
Calvin, I will get a strength check from you. I'll make it athletics because I'm nice, but I doubt you have proficiency in it.
I definitely don't. Wait, no, I don't. Athletics? That one, please! Oh, always. Why do I have to be good? That's a 20.
Very
I'm a
opposite.
scrawny
Not
paladin.
natural.
I'm
Yeah, you-
surprisingly small.
Yeah, you're surprised as like usually like half orcs are a lot larger built. Make. I'm trying to think what a relevant check for this would be. Make a medicine check.
Me?
Mhm.
Come on, I really want that one. I want me to think she's dead. Come on.
He.
That's better. That's an 8.
It's an 8.
8.
You're surprised to feel that as you pick him up, the armor feels very loose. Then again, you don't know much about armor, so
I
take it
don't wear armor, I
as
don't
you will.
care.
Yeah, but you managed to easily lift him up the stairs and carry him to his room.
I don't know which one that is. I'm just knocking on every room until one of them opens.
Until the room. Okay, none of them open unless.
With the key,
Someone
of
opens it.
course.
Oh, okay. So you're knocking on the door with the key.
Yeah, I'm kind of like sticking the key in, but like struggling really bad because my hand-eye coordination is so off.
It
Does he
takes
knock over
you.
my ball bearing?
It takes you a minute. Just roll a d20 for me, Calvin.
Wait,
Calvin.
16.
DM.
I'm the Chaos Grumble.
Kyron,
Yes.
you gonna give an answer?
It's a 16.
Well, I didn't hear him. Sorry.
Oh.
16.
16. Yeah, no, you don't knock on anyone else's door. In fact, it actually doesn't take you too long to find Merle's room. It's the second door you try, and you open it up, and you're greeted by the same, like, beautiful, ornately decorated room. And you place Merle down on the bed and quickly scamper off to your own bedroom.
Wow. Before I go to bed, I also would like to cast alarm around my room
Okay, you may do that.
as a ritual.
Okay, so you take the 10 minutes and you kind of drunkenly drag your copper wire around the room. And as you do, you actually... you can see that the edges of the alarm are kind of like wavy. As, from where you like kind of stumble and, you know, miss part, like create an uneven alarm. But it is functional, and that's what matters. Alrighty. And everyone else makes their way to bed in a similar fashion. Alrighty. As you wake up the next day, and I will say Mr. Alarm and Mrs. Ballbearings, nothing happens. You're fine.
Oh.
Long rest, long rest, long rest.
And you get the benefits of a long rest. Make one more Constitution saving throw for me, Merle.
That is a 19.
You wake up surprisingly feeling fine. You've got a bit of a migraine, like a small migraine as like the light hits your eyes and when you open the curtains. But all things considered, the way you're feeling last night, you feel pretty good today.
Don't have to extend it.
I was going to say, if you rolled really low on that, I was going to give you a point of exhaustion.
I would have cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Wow.
Do you still-
See how it is. Alrighty. As you all make your way downstairs in turn, obviously those of you who got a bit harder on the drinks take a bit longer to get downstairs. You were served a complimentary breakfast and glasses of freshly squeezed apple juice.
I love this.
Question: could I have fallen down the stairs?
If you want to, absolutely, you may fall. Roll
Oh,
acrobatics.
hey guys! Oh,
Roll acrobatics to see how fantastic this fall is.
Oh, 12.
12?
It was almost a natural 20.
It's an alright fall. It's not the most like spectacular fall. It's not the funniest one you've ever seen, but it's decent.
It's like -9 hit points.
Yeah, he
That's
hits
me
it.
dead.
No,
Exactly.
no, he doesn't take any damage. Yeah. So if you guys would like to talk over breakfast, I'll be back in just 1 second.
Good morning, everybody. How'd you
Morning.
sleep?
wait, slept well.
Decency.
Do we want to put ourselves in like a booth, maybe?
Can we all fit in a booth?
I think we could all fit in like one of the one of the back booths, like one of the booths, one of like these ones. You know, like we could all probably like sit here if we pile up.
It's 4.
I can fit 6. Look like we can fit 6 people.
We could take that room in the front.
There's
Oh.
7 of us.
But
Yeah.
wait, shit! The goo can sit on the table.
Where's
I
that
think
private
that's-
room?
I don't know. It's a goo. Wait, do we just put it on a seat? We can't see it when it's talking.
There's room up here. I don't know how to ping.
You hold it.
Everybody take a seat.
And it's next to my new best friend.
Hey, bestie.
That's
Alex.
it next.
Cool uncle
Yeah?
of the group.
Come join us. Put your token up here.
I have a feeling.
Coming up.
Sweet.
I'm on me way.
One be way.
Wait.
Oh.
Your fabulous DM is back again.
Oh my god!
We all picked a room to eat and speak in.
Lovely. As the food is brought out, along with your freshly squeezed apple juice, you have some freshly cooked slices of like smoked ham that's been fried up in a pan. No, avocado is a rich man's food. Okay.
What about prosciutto?
Roll perception. Roll persuasion to your DM.
Okay, hold on. Ready?
Can I assist with this?
I'm using my character.
Yes, you have
Persuasion?
advantage. You're getting assistance from Dylan.
Oh.
Or I could just do that.
I,
Fuck.
div-
You have
I
advantage with
divinely, I
talent.
divinely help him as well.
Or I could just do that.
Yep, good enough. I got 5.
Yeah, well, I'd say that yeah, some pieces of prosciutto are brought out as well. You're welcome.
It's actually in the fridge right now. I could do it with some.
Nom, 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 nom.
Wait, are we talking about the drink or the ham?
Prosciutto?
I didn't say
Yeah.
pasito.
No, it's a drink as well.
Prosciutto? Prosciutto is a drink?
Prosciutto
It's a
is
drink and it's a ham.
Prosecco is a drink.
Prosecco.
Prosciutto
Close enough.
is a ham.
Right.
Oh, that
I really dislike that ham.
What?
Prosciutto is so good,
Heathen-
and I drink
heathen.
prosecco a lot.
Just hearing you guys say
Heathen.
prosciutto instead of prosciutto, it hurts.
Prosecco.
Um,
Pes,
What the
Pefinico.
puta?
Alrighty.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
It also your meal is also served with some lovely thick slices of bread and some like beans on the side as well.
Beans.
Beans. She got the beans.
I got the beans. I got Toby.
the beans.
Do you have 2 beans as well?
I
Oh
have
my god,
2
Cheddar,
beans.
look a friend.
I do have a question. Won't
Only
your
on my
teachers
feet.
find it weird that you're not in school right now?
No.
Oh, we got decoys.
He's 41.
Well, that's at least what this ID says.
Not with my knowledge of elves, Connor.
Oh, my
Would I know
disguise
that
self
he
is
is
off.
not, in fact, legal?
Roll history.
I thought you guys all
It
watched
would
him
it would
change.
be roll like perception or insight, but you said with your knowledge of elves, so
Yeah.
yeah,
no,
fuck it,
kidding.
yeah,
Baby.
you know this is a child, and he's
Okay, see
lying to
me?
the skin of his teeth.
Look at my face. This is an adult elf. You are a child.
Insight check.
Oh my gosh,
My face is
I
that
love-
of an adult elf.
I love that.
No, but I've seen you transform.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that'd be an
Roll.
Arcana
Oh.
check for me. Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, Red, you noob.
I'm pretty sure when it comes to
24.
disguise self, it's insight.
No, because it wasn't us. It wasn't disguise self, Ella.
It's
Thank
not
you very
discussed,
much.
no.
Don't overrule the DM.
Overall.
He
24.
thought she was casting disguise self.
Yes, but it's not. So
Okay.
that's why I'm asking for a different roll.
24 with Arcana.
What was that? Sorry.
24.
24. You recognize that the way she changed form, there was no verbal or semantic components, let alone material components. She just did it on a whim. And going to the school that you do, being like, despite being a bit of a fucking ratbag child, you are smart. And you know that's not how disguise self or even alter self or any other disguise spell you know works. You know it's something different, but you are unfamiliar with it.
Okay. Cool. That is how an adult elf works. Thanks for pointing that out for me. But I already knew that. My mum and dad are both elves, you know.
Interesting. So how would your mom and dad feel about you being underage and drinking in a bar right now?
I don't care, they're not here.
He's not
Maybe I
drinking right now.
I feel like maybe we should go tell their principal.
Yeah, I feel like we should tell on
headmaster.
him. You know, we should tell on him.
You know
You
what?
know.
You were slightly better because you didn't drink last night.
I'm a
Would
mature
be the first time
woman.
they caught me drinking.
Red, I will just say, if you want to... Do you want me to add your familiar? I can do that for you.
If you could add my familiar, that would be great.
It's already in there, man.
Oh, no, it's already added. What I mean,
Yeah.
like, into Roll20, so it could be like a token.
Oh, yeah, I can just give you a token, yeah.
Because there might be times where I need to
I can
control my
give you a
familiar.
token that you have control of.
Yeah, that's.
I won't make
kinda
another
what
character. I'll just give you one.
Yeah, just like that. Because I sent you an image for the. For the
I'm
thing, and I
not
can
putting
just
in
make
right
that-
now. I will see if I can find one that's
So, like,
already in there. If not, I will do it
Yeah, if
after
it's like
stream.
a cat or something.
For now, yes.
One.
Like he didn't even bother questioning the fact that I changed weird. So,
I ain't a snitch.
usually I do my own. Usually I do jobs like this by myself, but I won't shortchange you all on coin. The best method of approach is to go down to the docks. I have some contacts in the area that I can speak to and see if I can't find out.
I could
if this
probably
gentleman went.
assist you with the speaking bit.
As
Dang.
lovely as that sounds, I have been friends with these people for many, many years. And it's the
I
kind
mean-
of people that you need to be friends with to get a lot of information out of them. Otherwise, they might be less than assistful.
You
Wait.
sell yourself.
Karen, would I know
in
them as
that
well?
case- well, in that case,
Alex, I'm just going to say outright no.
Okay.
Why does it
well, in
want
that
to
case,
make it a fat cat?
I'll have to become friends with
But
them.
chunky!
I did say he was chunky. I did say Cheddar was a chunky boy.
Chunky.
Luxembourg.
It's because
Bitter
it
is a strong
spreads
guy.
it out to the tile for some reason, even though this is one of the Roll20 ones. You know what? Fuck it. There you go. There's your chunky boy.
Yeah.
On your face.
Chunky. Ah.
Oh.
Yes, I said a dummy. Well, in that case,
Yeah,
I have
I-
control of it.
yeah, well, it doesn't matter because we're going to be moving scene
Yeah.
for the next fight anyways, if we get up to it.
But I might need it to scout ahead. You don't know.
What, in the tavern?
No, like, I mean, like in another thing.
Yes, I would give it to you then.
what are you expecting us to do? I'm just scouring the city for clues.
I will remind you all. You were notified that the skewered dragon tavern was where you were recommended to check.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are going to
I
the
knew
dock.
that.
We're going to the Skewered Dragon.
Going to another bar.
The skewered dragon is at the dock ward.
Oh, even better!
Oh
Two
boy.
things at once.
It's
Oh.
like.
So are you guys
I've
heading off?
purposely given this character a flaw.
It's called
It's
being a
Bit ahead
douche.
off, shall we?
Let me, I'll get pranked.
Turn to Dami and say that.
Certainly we are to head on.
And stand up and leave.
All right, so you all make your way out. I'd say that either Dami or Zavine, one of you are taking the lead, if not
I
both.
just got a curious question.
Yes.
Why did they employ children to do a PI investigation?
I don't know. They're not like they're late teens, and you have to remember this is a world where children can be innately powerful with magic more so than
That's true.
mages who have studied their entire life.
That's a good
And they did
I'm
just
17
participate.
and have a 20 intelligence.
They did just participate in a fight and took down a troll with you guys.
That's a good point.
What do you mean? I just walked in here.
That's true.
And
You
I'm
got
a
dragged
god, why
into it. They
wouldn't
just
hire
assumed
me?
you were part of it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
also looked like I was 41 when this was happening because I did have my disguise self up when talking to Zolo. Zolo.
But yeah,
Zolo.
either Dami or Zavine, you were both capable of leading to the Skewer Dragon. You are familiar with the area. However, as you make your way towards the Skewer Dragon, and you get to the dock ward, you turn a corner and you find yourself on a street that has been sectioned off by the City Watch. Lying on the cobblestone are half a dozen dead bodies.
What the fuck happened there?
From what you can see, it seems like they were the victims of some form of battle. You can see 3 other blood-drenched humans in the midst of being questioned by watch officers, and they are handcuffed and placed against a wall off to this side. As you guys get close to going down that street, one of the officers sees you and goes, move along, nothing to see here," and gestures for you to take a detour and go another way.
I poof out. Cheddar.
What happened
How
here?
close is this to the docks?
This is in part of the dock ward, but not
of
actually
the dock
on the
ward.
dock.
Is this in the same direction that the orc lady ran in last night?
Ooh.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Damn it.
I'd like to take out Cheddar and I say,
Mel, can you hold me for a second? I'm just gonna
I will say,
cat it.
Zavine and Rami, you understand that this is most likely part of these skirmishes that have been going on between the Zentarum and Xanathar's guild, and it's been going on for a little while now, and it's not uncommon to see things like this on the street.
Dead people. Okay.
Calvin, you plan to take a look.
Do I know any of the individuals involved in the fight then?
I'm just gonna outright say no. Even if you do, it would be like you've seen them. You may see them as a familiar face you've seen on the street before, but you don't know
And
any
is,
of them by name.
Okay, is it the Xanathar's Guild or that's stopping us from going in, or is it the other one?
So it's the guards that are stopping you from going in. The
Yeah.
ones who are dead are a mixture of the two.
Right.
And the 3 people being questioned appear to be roll perception.
10. Cry.
10. You see one of them. You can see that's an eyeball tattoo poking out from his collarbone. Which you know to be a dead giveaway for a member of Xanathar's guild. And you could presume that the other two are with him, as they are wearing similar clothing.
Right, I no longer care about this group or want to assist them in any way, so I will continue on my way.
Okay. Are you going to inform the rest of the party, or are you just expecting them to follow?
I'm going to be like, head on out. You don't want to be involved with those lot.
What are those lot?
Xanathar. It's the guild they're with.
Same
It's,
guys that killed that orc lady's friend.
Yeah, bad sort. It's a war between them and the Zentarim at the moment.
So I've heard about this.
You'll just have to ignore it. I'm sure the
Right.
Zentarim will have nearly got them under wraps soon. They're just getting a little bit greedy with their attempts.
As you make your way further through the dock wards, you eventually, after a few missed turns and, ums and ahs, you yourself and Zavine manage to lead the party to the Skewered Dragon. The Skewered Dragon faces an alley that runs between Net Street and Fillet Lane. It looks like an absolute ruin. Both of the front-facing windows are smashed in, and surprisingly, a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof, despite the fact that, despite being in the dock ward, you're not actually too close to the docks at the moment. Like, you're still quite a few blocks away from getting to the docks at this point in time. As you peer through the window, you can see a group of haggard, rough-looking patrons drinking from large tankards inside. What would you like to do?
Lord. This is a tavern.
This is...
Mhm.
Yeah, this does appear to be the tavern, yes.
I shall walk in.
I put cheddar on my shoulders.
Not sketchy at all.
With
And
a
I'll introduce
ding
them.
of a bell as you walk in, you watch as a few eyebrows look in your direction with eyebrows raised, but they quickly lose complete interest and go back to nursing their mugs of ale. There's a tall, rough-looking bartender who's in the midst of cleaning out a tankard at the moment. He's a half-elven fella, however, quite well built and seems to be getting on in his years.
Single?
Morning.
Roll for attractiveness.
Roll for attractiveness.
Is she attracted to old men?
You don't know.
That's true, I
Um,
do not know.
They're moderate. Like, they're not innately attractive, but you could tell they probably were a bit of a looker in their youth.
Nothing glamour spell can't fix.
Oh my god, Mark.
I hate every comment that's come out of your mouth so far.
Wouldn't be the first time she's done it.
Oh my god,
We
this
don't
isn't the
talk about your
first one.
father.
Oh!
We don't talk about your mother.
We don't. She's dead.
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I was joking.
That's a good bit.
I wasn't.
My mom's
Wait,
dead.
what? Your mum's alive?
Wait, what? My mom's dead?
What?
Just got awkward.
I even fucked a dead girl. Or I fucked.
Necrophilia?
Wow,
Oh,
this is going
This is
somewhere that I think
expensive.
I
Yes,
need
like
I
to
that.
am
go.
walking in the
Very-
front door and leaving you shitheads
I'm
behind.
following her. I'm very uncomfortable right now. The slime is
I'm
very
just gonna put my
uncomfortable.
arm around Calvin and like drag him along. Like that's enough.
Alright, who would you like to speak with? No one seems
barkeep.
innately interested in you. The barkeep seems to be paying you some mind, but you would assume it's more so because, he's interested in your money.
Could I? Oh, we're looking for a missing person, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Floon is his name.
Floon?
Floon.
Bloom.
Floon.
Floon.
He.
What was the description of him again?
He's a ginger with green eyes and he's tall. Wait, where is
He
my
looks
exact
in his
notes?
20s and is like the hair is like a ponytail.
Scruffy.
He's red
And he's a
Fire,
human.
basically.
I'll go up to him.
Didn't write
say-
down human.
And I'll have 2 gold in my hand prepared.
Are you showing the 2 gold or are you
No,
ready?
I'm just keeping it
Okay.
in my hand at the
Okay.
moment. And I'll say, haven't happened to come across a guy about yay tall, red hair, green eyes, kind of young.
You got a name for this supposed character, or is this like guess who?
Floon, he goes by.
Oh, yeah, of course I know. Actually, got ahead of myself. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad.
I feel like he knows who this guy is.
Yeah,
I
I get a
keep
real
saying
sneaky
Clint.
he knows something.
Yeah, I know.
H.
I know Floon, but why do I owe you any knowledge about him?
He's his
I'll
son!
slip him the 2
That will
gold.
break your jaw.
I'll slip him the 2 gold that are in my hand.
Yeah.
And go, oh, he's just an old friend of mine and I haven't seen him in a while.
Roll persuasion with advantage this time.
You keep paying him off.
22.
Ooh.
He places a large hand on your shoulder and he says, "Oh, why didn't you start with that, friend?" As he swiftly pockets the 2 gold. Yeah, well, haven't seen Floon in a little while, but last he was in here, he was with that that old fool Volo. But then Volo left. Floon stuck around for a bit, and some other kid came and hung out with him. What was his name? Neverember. That's it. Vernier Neverember. Bloody.
Oh, you fucking.
And you hear one of the other patrons in the bar. Yeah, chip off the old block, that one. And another guy goes, just another spoilt rich noble who likes to rub his nose in it.
Where can I find this Neverember?
I know where to find him. don't worry.
Here's the thing. He went off with Floon that night. They stayed late. They went off. I saw a few shady looking characters who I haven't seen around the bar before leave with him. Leave after them. However, I'm not too sure what happened after that. If you speak to that gentleman in the corner over there, he may be able to help you with that, because I believe he left somewhere time after that. And he gestures to a half-orc male sitting in the corner of the tavern.
I was about to say Jensen corners are always sketchy, but he's at half orc, so I'm going over.
I'm following her
Oh,
because I think
boy.
she still has her hand around me.
He has.
I am a man.
He's
They
surprisingly.
still have their hand around me.
He's surprisingly well dressed for an individual in this establishment. He has a light green complexion with tousled black hair and a great axe strung across his back. He also noticeably has a amber-coloured circlet across his forehead with a small tiger's eye gem.
It's Carragher!
Yeah.
I'll still go over to him.
How did you guys not see it coming?
I'll sit down.
I'm pulling a Gion. My characters are all in this world, and because when I was writing this campaign for my family last, they were in this tavern, and I had to come up with a character on the spot. My brain, I think I'd just gotten out of your campaign, Gion, and my brain just went Carragher. So now I'm just like, no, it's canon. Carragher's the NPC in this tavern now.
He's a tavern NPC.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'd like to also sit down next to Mel, cuddling Cheddar. Like putting their feet on the table,
Can
like
I
they're also there for a
help
business decision.
as he slowly pushes your feet off the table away from his drink.
No, it's
No,
Cheddar's feet.
no,
It's like
no,
his
no.
little paws.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Sorry.
Like Cheddar's sitting in my lap, and like the you know
Okay,
like
yeah,
when
yeah,
you do with the
yeah,
kids, where
that's,
like you
that's
put him on the
adorable.
table.
That's adorable. Yep, yep. No, he's cool with that.
Good morning. We're
Yeah.
looking for an old friend of ours and heard you might know something.
Uh, it depends who it is.
We're looking for a man called Floon.
Can't say I know of him. Could you
Yeah,
describe him?
Neverwinter.
Are you
Oh,
sure
never.
about that?
It's never Ember.
Ah, you're right. I wrote it wrong in my note.
Never Ember. Oh, well, why don't you start with that? Everyone knows that kid.
Have you seen him
You would-
recently?
Roll persuasion. With advantage because you have other people helping you here. Bit of a strength in numbers thing here.
Okay, that is a
He also thinks that Cheddar's adorable.
22.
Oh, yeah, no, I left shortly after them the other night, and I was heading back to my ship, or my sister's ship, and yeah, no, I saw some like shady, bloody figures following them. I'm pretty sure they were part of the Zentarum. I'll be real. Pretty sure they were Zentarum. And yeah, they followed them down, like further down the dock ward in the kind of the opposite direction I was going, but it was towards some warehouses. Gian, roll a history check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That is a 9.
Oh.
That's a yikes, kid. Yeah, you don't know anything about the Zentarum that could be down there.
Warehouse, you said.
Yeah, it was towards like the warehouse district, like where the warehouses are at the dock wards. I'd presume they possibly have a little hideout there. Maybe, I don't know. If you are going there, look out for their symbol. It's a snake in the shape of an S.
Right.
Pretty
Thank you.
standard,
Yeah, no
I
worries.
guess.
Anyways, I better get going. Got a ship to run. And he takes his last swig out of his mug of ale and he exits the premises. And it's only then that you notice, like kind of clinging to his back, a small fey axolotl.
Yeah.
Oh, child. My children.
Que-
They're in this
so, question: when we're walking past the people who were dead, were they from the Zentarum?
They were from the Zentarum, but they were also
they-
from
did-
Xanathar's guild.
Did they have amulets on them, with the symbols?
No need. I actually know the symbol.
It's a snake in the shape of an S.
I'm actually friends with the Zentarum.
So maybe if we go to this warehouse with a symbol on, they might not attack us or anything.
I
You're
did.
friends. Wait,
I'm
You'd
friends
know?
are the good
You
guys
know-
and bad guys?
Gian, you'd know that the symbol isn't something that they just wear as an amulet or something, or like a pendant. It's more so a, yeah, we know you by face, you can come in kind of deal.
It would be useful to have one. I don't happen to have one gifted to me by my friend, do I?
There's no like amulets. They don't
Are they the
The
wear them.
the people
But
that
this,
were the
what he was
bandit-
saying was to
Oh,
look
sorry.
out for.
Yes, they know you by face.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
What he's saying is to look out for their symbol, like perhaps like etched into a wall or an alleyway.
Yes.
I will say with your roll, like after the bit of the refresher, one street does come to mind, and it's a street named Candle Lane.
Okay, so I know roughly where it is, and I
Yes.
can get us there.
You can remember like someone mentioning it in a conversation once when you're meeting up with your contact, something like that, and that's the only thing you can think of in this area now that he's mentioning the warehouse area of the dock ward.
I know roughly where it is. I do have some friends in the Zentarum. I might be able to just have a conversation with them.
Do you need help, like someone coming with you? Because I can disguise myself
Oh,
as like
no.
one of the.
I'm not gonna lie, if they don't remember who I am, I'm probably in big trouble, but hopefully it won't come to that.
Then isn't
I've
it
done
better to
worse
have
than
strength
before.
in numbers?
I mean, I didn't say you guys couldn't come, I'm just saying that.
Calvin, it's sweet that you think you got strength.
I am stronger than you. Arm wrestle right now.
Alright.
I get you
I'll
both
take
to
that bet.
roll. This is going to be a 3-round thing. So first roll. It's just gonna be straight strength checks for this. So roll opposing strength checks.
Damn it.
What'd you get?
13.
14.
Okay, so surprisingly, you watch as the arm wrestle commences, as Calvin starts to push Merle's hand back a little bit. It's not
So
much,
dreamy.
but so far it looks like he's managed to get the jump on Merle with a bit of a better reaction time so far. Roll again.
I'm rolling bad! That's a 12.
I got an 11.
Okay, you watch as Merle's strength, greater strength, starts to kick in, and he starts to push back, lowering Calvin's hand
Do
towards
I
the table.
assist Ella?
Final roll.
16.
16.
Both your hands start to push back towards the middle,
Who's the highest strength?
towards the middle. Tiebreaker roll.
Damn it, natural 1!
7.
You
Fuck.
watch as Calvin pulls a cheap trick and using a spring of inertia by kind of wrenching his body with it, he wrenches Merle's arm and slams his fist down onto the table.
No, I wasn't warmed up again.
Yeah! I'm the strongest!
I don't think either of you are particularly strong, honestly.
Obviously I'm stronger. I beat her.
Him.
Him, that's clearly a man.
Shit!
I'm clearly more intelligent.
This is
Honestly,
Dab all
you're
over
probably more
again.
wiser than me.
I honestly, just from the general discussion I've had with you today, I don't think that's difficult.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the interclass, that's a yikes.
Yep.
Hey,
So what will be
Yaxon,
your next course of action?
Warehouse?
we're going to head to Candle Lane.
Alrighty.
wait, what are we doing there exactly? Like,
We're going to have a nice
First snake.
conversation with my friends on the Zentarum.
what happens if shit hits the fan?
Knock them out.
Yes,
Don't kill
darn.
them, please. It'd look really bad on my reputation.
Knocked him out. Got it.
Look, I don't know anything about your reputation.
I'm telling you now. It'd look
Doesn't
bad on
matter.
my reputation.
Okay, so as you
If you kill them, I will knock you out. How about that? And I will personally give you to their leader myself. Sound good? Sounds
will-
good.
Take that as on your side.
As you make your way towards Candle Lane, you notice as, despite it being like starting to make its way towards like midday now, you notice as the streets become narrow and gloomy, and as you turn onto Candle Lane itself, it's almost like the laneway itself is in an eternal dusk. The lamps all smashed out, and the only light that pierces the dim light of the alleyway is the faint flickering of a distant candle at the end of the lane. You make your way down the laneway, searching each and every door, sign, window for some sign of the symbol until you get to that distant street lamp, the last street lamp left. Anyone who has magical abilities, can you please roll an Arcana check for me?
Isn't that
Does
all?
my thing count or no?
No.
Nope, that's another
Nope.
natural one.
And I
That's
don't have any
That's
abilities.
a 4, so plus 7, 11.
We're rolling Arcana, yeah?
Yes.
I'm not magical yet.
I
How
got
have I
3.
rolled 2 natural ones in a row?
Probably
Uh,
like-
who,
I got a natural 1.
who rolled
Oh.
above a 10?
I got an 11.
Okay, you recognize that the candle is kept alive by some type of magic. You're not too sure, though, what type.
Wow.
So you're just kind of nerding out about that.
Leah,
However-
Leah, look.
However,
Wow.
I will mention that, Dami, you are not interested in that at all, because as they point that out, you turn to the right, and you notice directly across the street lamp is a door with the familiar symbol of the Xantarum, a curved snake in the shape of an S.
Shut up, keep watch.
Okay, perfect. Is there? I'm gonna go up to the door. Is there any kind of knock that they use to announce themselves that I would know of?
Roll a history check.
That is a 18.
You do recall they have not necessarily a knock, but more of a passcode. So you walk in and you announce, fuck it. You walk in
Daddy's
and you
here.
just say, "Honey, I'm home."
Perfect.
I love
Now
it.
that they know it's me,
So are you going to do that?
do they open the door? I'm gonna walk in and announce, "Honey, I'm home."
You
Did they make
hear
you leave and open the door? a second
you
time?
hear a scuttling around the warehouse as you open up the dimly lit door. I'm just going to move us over to players. You should all be loading up into the next map now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Did you know you can actually buy the modules for Waterdeep Dragon Heist on Roll20 and you actually get the battle maps and stuff?
Yeah, but did you know that I already bought it on D&D Beyond and it comes with the battle maps and stuff?
Wow. When it comes to the battle maps like preloaded
I
and
don't know
shit,
how
so
to
like
put
you
my
can just...
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it takes
Yeah, I know.
takes no time at all to put them in. I will quickly put
Exactly.
your tokens onto the board. You are all currently out in this front yard section.
Oh. I take into
And
together.
Dami has just walked in.
I have Cheddar keeping watch.
Okay. I
And, like,
will.
In case anything like
I will
looks
give you
suspicious
a
or something.
token that you can control in a second.
the chunky cat.
Yep. Of course.
I
But-
can't control Goobit again, no.
We
Yes.
love that.
Oh, I can't control mine either.
It's because it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't actually spawn it. with
You
the-
need us to be the ones to put it in, so just delete all those tokens.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like, I'll
How do we
put
do
Goobit.
that?
So go onto your character. So see the
Go to
little newspaper
characters?
thing in the journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, go up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Find your character, click on it, and then there'll be like a little square with
Chunky cat.
arrows in it. Click and drag that onto the map. Your character will pop down.
Controlled by
There you go.
Calvin. Save. Now you should be able to control the chunky cat.
Yeah, chunky cat gotta keep watching.
Cookie cat.
This is the door down here, though, isn't it? This is the door down here, aren't they? These are the doors, right?
No,
Yeah,
this is the door. This is the
I thought that's a
door.
window.
This is a yard. This is the yard right here.
So you know, Karen, me and Gian played this one, and our DM said that was a window. So what we did is we threw my character through the window,
Look,
while the other remaining
did not
players
go
went
in.
through the front door.
you know what? You know what? I hate you. I hate you. You can go through there then. Whatever. Fine then. Fine then. You go through whatever you want your other DM to say it is. Like.
Oh, I didn't
that's why
care.
me and Gian are questioning it.
No.
We're confused. I also don't think Alex is here.
Alex is never here. Wait, is it meant to be?
I actually
a
say
level right
sorry. I'm just reading over it. You go to open up the door, but it is locked. What would you like to do?
Eat it.
I picked the lock.
Okay. Roll dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I got scared because somebody made a notification on my phone. So that is for me. Oh, Efficiency 19.
Yep. You effortlessly pick out the correct tools and get to work, and you pop the lock pretty quickly. And as you open the door and step inside and announce
Honey, I'm home.
that you are home, I will say I'll get everyone to roll perception for me. Pretty please.
Yep.
And let me know if you get above a 16.
How the fuck did I roll a third nat 1?
When you get a 15, cries.
When you get a 21.
Ella, it's just not your night, is it?
It's just not my night.
I got 10.
I got a 15.
I roll another one. I'm just gonna.
I got
Change
11.
dice.
All right.
Oh, wait,
so
oh.
the only person who hears, it
Perception,
seems,
not initiative.
is
Ah, whatever it's-
is Alex asleep?
Yep.
I'll call him. Hold on.
Because I just realized he hasn't dragged his token onto the board, and so I just assumed.
Poor Alexander.
It's gonna be like that. Hello.
I'm awake, I promise.
Probably not gonna answer.
Oh,
Wow,
what's
it's
this?
probably out cold.
Hello.
Oh.
Take your time, blood. Roll perception.
Oh my gosh! I just realized I did a stupid and put the same section of map in twice.
Yeah, I saw that. I was really confused by that. I was like, is that the
I
DM
thought it was like a
side? Are
second
we
story or something.
Yeah, I thought it was a second
Damn it.
story. At
It is
first,
meant
and
to
I
be
was
a
like,
second
is that the
story, but
DM view.
I had to redo it because one of them didn't crop right. God,
Because I went to look at the second story, be like, oh, what are the
Why-
windows like on the second story?
I'm very confused. So I don't have the second story uploaded. Hang on. Let me make sure I
Oh,
actually have it
no.
in my files. This
Upstairs is off
really
limits. There
annoying.
is no floor.
The entire encounter is on the first floor now. Everything from the second floor magically teleports down to the first.
Hang on.
It's like those
I'm
never-ending
sorry. I'm
stairs.
sorry.
You should be.
I tried.
You think we're some kind of cheap bleep?
I'm so sorry.
I don't know
chat.
what's TOS and what's
Oh.
not, so
I appreciate it. That let me just. I was trying to
There's
like
no
make it look
windows.
neat.
Did Alex come back?
Yeah, from
What
what
do you
the
mean?
doors
Oh, hi.
look like on the
Yeah.
second story,
you roll
there should be the
perception, bud?
door.
I got a roll perception.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
told
bro.
you.
I knew that.
Align to grid. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, you can now see how painstaking being a DM is. You get to do all this for hours on end, just so people can fuck it up and make you cry.
I got
I
a
love
14.
making you
That's me.
cry.
Align to grid. There we go.
I got
and
14,
then-
Dylan.
14.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear.
Don't make it. You
Yeah.
don't hear shit.
There you go. I fixed it. Are you guys happy?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know,
why I
because
changed
I-
it. That's why I had them split up, because the second level isn't lined up.
Wait, we
Thanks,
split
Dad.
Doesn't
up?
line up.
Eh.
No, you
Should be
haven't split
right.
up.
Don't worry, Alex. It's okay. You just sit
Objection
there and
to-
be
But it's all on the same
confused.
grid, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just shit. Maybe that's the issue. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Necessary.
It's fine.
We'll go
It's
go
not
for this
lined up
corner,
perfect.
Ivy.
It's fine though. It doesn't matter. I'm
It
doing
is.
my best. Okay, leave me alone.
It's all good. Oh, it's not.
It's just not lined
From
up
this
perfect
way.
because the bloody tool to
Where is it?
align them is not perfect. Especially with
I
these
see.
maps, because it relies on me getting the corners perfectly lined up. You have to like draw a 3x3 grid on the map, and because it has the gaps between, like where it doesn't actually have the corners between the grid spaces on the like drawn map,
Yeah.
it means that I have to kind of eyeball it, so it's never perfect.
Cool thing with Foundry is you can add teleport things, so it teleports you to a second level.
That's cool. See, there's this cool thing called I don't care. I also have to pay for
I
Foundry.
don't care that you broke your elbow.
It's alright. Papa.
Would you like to?
You don't have to pay for Foundry. I'll let you use mine.
No, I know how to use Roll20, and that's what matters. Okay, I know how to use it. It's the most important part.
I could just let you
No,
use mine
no,
if you,
I don't
if you
care.
wanted
I'll let
it.
you use mine.
I'd let you
Hang on,
use
hang
mine.
on. How many times has my Roll20 links not worked? How many times has the Foundry links not worked? Yeah.
You know what? He has an argument.
You can use mine.
Alex, would you just like to go to the character section, which is the
Yeah.
newspaper, and just drag your token onto the board, please? It creates a token that you can actually control.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
So I'm still the only one that can perceive this.
Ironically,
Are you sure I'm supposed to just drag? It's not.
it should allow
Oh,
you.
wait, there
Grab and
it
drag, grab and
is.
drag.
There you go.
There he is. Mac
What
attack.
is this?
Okay,
Karen, don't feel bad that he's sleeping during your DMing, by the way.
it's
He does this
okay.
to
He
me
does
all
it
the
to
time.
everyone. It's fine, but I do it to everyone as
I
well.
don't do it on purpose.
How many times have you guys seen me taking a nap on my bed in D&D? It's fine.
Yeah, but you're generally like responsive.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I know where he's coming from. It's
I'm-
okay.
Here right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, but it's okay,
For the
Alex.
first
'Cause
time
I
in
still love
forever.
Alex
you.
is just a
Yeah,
phone
I'm
call away.
respond.
I'm only
Through
one
that.
call away.
So, Sully, I will say that you're the only one who notices. You're a bit on edge. You don't like how casual that Dami is being about this, and you hear the sounds of scampering feet, rushing into what you presume is cover as you look into the dimly lit room. No one else notices this though. And
Oh.
Dami, I'd like you to continue in as if you have no idea that something's wrong.
Who's
I would rush. Could I rush forward and tap her on the shoulder?
Gian.
Crowd's running in. Go.
Okay, I'll get both of you. Actually, yes, I'll just say you can. Would you like to do it silently, like so that you're not disturbing?
Yeah. Just kind
Okay,
of like,
roll stealth for me then.
kind of running off. Oh fuck!
You run in
Oh.
and you tap her on the shoulder. And what do you say to her?
I'll just whisper, even though I'm like 5 stealth. I'll just quietly say, "Someone's here."
Is it you?
Someone's hiding.
Is anyone else walking in?
Well, I hope so.
Yeah.
We were told that the Zentarum were here.
Yeah, I'll go in. I'm
Yeah.
super stealthy.
Walks through the wall. Damn. Ross-
I actually would like. Can I go into the room stealthy and get behind the boxes?
Do I roll a stealth check?
If you, who want to get to Red? You want to get behind the boxes?
I
Yep.
kind of want to stealthily get behind the
Yeah,
boxes.
roll a stealth check for me.
This seems too easy. I don't trust it.
Alex, you can roll as stealthy if you want to be stealthy.
That's a 16.
16? Yeah, you're pretty silent on your feet right now.
Oh. Look at me. I was made for this.
Alex, the god.
Now, am I following my buddy boy?
Wow, I feel so
Kyron.
unprepared. Sorry, I'm just trying to...
Should I follow my buddy boy, Red?
No.
Alex,
Yes.
how is it that you are stealthing? What are you trying to achieve here?
Okay, instead of following these guys, I want to do that thing where I slowly walk, like with my back against the wall. Just
Yeah.
slowly make my way around.
You
it.
surprisingly, you're very stealthy about this, and you take the like slow precaution to like kind of move slowly along the wall.
Thank you.
And your like dark metal exterior kind of blends in the dim lighting.
I like this.
I'll stay outside as a watch.
Yeah, can I get you guys to roll initiative so we can start doing things in turn order?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I haven't used this dice yet. This game.
Oh,
15.
I'll see
I'm
you guys
changing my
next year.
dice.
Ooh. I like that one. That's a good roll.
I'm changing my dice.
Ella, it couldn't be as bad as me, surely.
I got a 5.
I got a 4.
All right. Is everyone
Changing
rolled?
the dice.
One sec.
Um,
Yeah. Boink, boink.
Suddenly, I'm not feeling too bad.
alrighty.
Couldn't even
25 to 20.
20.
20.
Okay. Both of you got 20?
Yes.
Yep. What's your dexterity modifier, both of you?
18.
Modifier.
17. Oh,
Plus
plus
four.
3.
Okay, yep. So Red will be going first with 18. Wait, well, 20, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yeah.
And then Mario, what was yours? Yours was 20 as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. I just got a plus 3.
Okay, and then 20 to 15. 20 to 15? No?
20.
That would be not
Goobit.
Goobit?
15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, I do have a 15. Yes.
Goobit, always slacking on initiative.
I can't. No, I don't know.
I
It's
know,
like
man.
I've got like 5 other things
Okay,
going on. that I've
15
gotta
to 10?
figure out.
15 to 10? No one? 10 to 5?
5.
I got a 5.
We got
No,
3
you
people with a
didn't.
I
5.
didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Alex is
the fuck up,
after
Alex.
everyone else.
3 people with 5s.
Oh, I see Alex there with a 4. Don't lie to me.
So Zibby and
Okay, so what's the dex modifiers here?
Plus 1.
John goes first.
Okay.
And I think I go last. And then
Yep.
Ella's in the middle.
Oh.
And then Alex pulling up the rear with a 4.
Four.
Beautiful.
To be
Okay.
fair, these guys aren't even as
Alright,
stealthy as me.
Top of the round,
Okay.
Red, are you going to stay hidden? Are you just going to stay hidden or you want to peek around? What would you like to do? I'll let everyone have just an action, no bonus action. Obviously movement as well.
Oh, this is just an action.
So you can move and like make a perception. Like, what would you like to do here?
Fine. So, like, to move. Actually, no, I feel like it's very safe. Can I make a perception?
Yep. What are you trying to?
See
Are
if
you
there's
trying to
anyone
listen?
hiding.
Trying to look? Okay, so you're gonna peek around and
This,
look.
this feels too easy
Okay.
to me.
Roll a perception check for me.
You know, you're just getting that. I'm just getting that feeling that this just feels too easy.
Yeah, roll perception for
That's
me.
a 9.
You don't see anything. You look, you peek around the corner and you can't see anything down this kind of like down this kind of corridor here. If you see where my ruler is,
Yeah.
you don't see anything down there.
Okay.
All right. Next, if you're not going to move, is Mario. Leah, what would you like to do?
I'm probably just gonna stay outside and stay on guard to make sure no one comes in.
Okay, you'd like to stay
God,
and
me
watch.
too.
If you'd like to do that, I'd recommend you stand over here because this is the alleyway here.
That's the alleyway. Can I
Yeah.
stand here and still look into the alleyway?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll get you just to roll a perception then for your action, just to see how well you're keeping watch.
Perception. Oh, fuck's sake. I got 5.
Okay. Next in the initiative order, Blue, what would you like to do?
Good question.
Also, Red, what are you getting? Sorry, just skipping back. What are you getting
all
your
good.
familiar to do precisely?
Like, if it sees anything, it runs back and like just tries and makes as much noise as possible.
Okay, roll a perception with your familiar's stat blocks. That'd be wisdom.
I think it actually has its own perception roll.
Oh yeah.
It does.
Sorry to cut
Just
you off,
checking.
Blue.
No, it's all good.
That's an 11.
Blue, what would you like to do now? What is Goobit
Goobit's
doing?
seeing everyone sneak around, so he's also gonna follow them and be sneaky.
Okay.
He's gonna go up to here where Gian and Dylan's characters are.
Yeah, go for it, man. Beautiful. So you're trying to be sneaky?
Uh huh.
All right, roll stealth for me.
22.
Oh yeah, effortlessly just gliding
Silent
along
as
the
a mouse.
gliding along the ground, leaving a slightly moist trail behind you, but silent. Next in the initiative order, we have Gian. You have just been warned by Zavine that he believes there is someone here. Take that information as you will.
I am not at all surprised by the fact that there might be someone here, as we were told that there would be someone here.
No,
So,
like,
you
as
make a
in
point.
they're hiding, they are here.
Excellent
moving.
point.
I guess I'll spend my turn.
Hang on.
There's
Sorry,
no candles.
I gotta cut you off. Just listen to this. I'm pulling the cork out of a new bourbon bottle.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah.
You gotta wet the cork beforehand so you can give it a nice sniff. Get a preview of the bourbon.
Get a good whiff.
Isn't it you're supposed to hold on? Isn't is it bourbon or whiskey? I don't know. Isn't it better when it's aerated, so it's better to put it in a glass before you smell it?
Really?
Yeah.
So do that.
It's
That's also wine.
yeah, that's many alcohols, but
It's alcohol, so it's just
the
it turns
cork
into
has
vapor.
been sitting there with the with the alcohol since it's been bottled, right? And cork is very absorbent, especially with flavor. So it's a whole thing to flip the bottle upside down to wet the cork, and then you pop the bottle and you get to give the cork a bit of a sniff, and it gives you that like initial
Are you
scent
telling
of
me
the
I should
age.
start eating corks?
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you don't already, Alex?
I mean, it absorbs.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
just
Gian,
looking at my phone.
sorry, what was it you were doing, Gian?
I'm just gonna light my lantern.
Oh my fucking god! I'm
Go
glad
for
I wasn't
it.
near her.
Make a perception roll then.
Now that I've
As you
lit
do.
my lantern.
I just realized most of us don't have dark vision.
7. I have a +4, by the way.
Yeah, you light your
I don't know what
lantern.
you're talking about.
These boxes here are in the way, so you can't see anything over here. I could set up the dark vision shit, but I'm lazy.
Fickle.
Yeah.
I would like to
Um,
point out that I'm completely blind in this place.
Oh yeah.
Same.
I'm fine.
But Gian has just lit a lantern, which I believe gives you, what is it? 20
10
feet.
feet of 20
okay.
feet of bright, 20 feet of dim, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 20 feet of bright, 20 feet dim. I think it's the same stats as a torch.
It's a hooded one too. I could turn it off if I wanted by leaving it lit.
Okay. Smart.
Oh.
Nice. Yep. And that is your turn. Dylan, what would you like to do?
Hello. Could I? Did I hear what direction, roughly?
You were outside when you heard it, so all you knew was
So
it
not
was
really?
most likely coming from in the building. You can roll another perception roll now, if you'd like.
Could I use minor illusion to create a large spider on that back wall?
Is minor of... Does it specify it has to be somewhere you can see within range?
You've got to be within 30 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Is it
Within
30
feet?
Yeah, no.
How far am I?
30 feet's only up to
Oh,
here.
it's a really long room.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
It's a warehouse.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
And even even trying to put it over here, you could only actually get up to here because that's 30 feet diagonally.
See, I don't know if he's in this square or this square.
You can
I
roll
will
another perception.
I'll roll another perception.
Go for it.
11.
You hear something. You're not quite sure what it is. As Dami lights the lantern. You hear something coming from around here. However, for all you know, it could be a rat, it could be a bird, it could be like an animal. You start to get the feeling that maybe you were just being jumpy before. And
I'm going
it could just be
to-
rats in the warehouse.
Kind of do what Alex is doing and stealthily move along the wall.
I would say
So-
these boxes are a
yes.
bit lower, so you can't necessarily see over them, but you could definitely climb over them or climb up onto them. They're like crates and
So I can get
barrels and
there.
Yep.
Did you want me to roll another stealth check?
I'd
Just
say
get
we're
one
still going off of your poor stealth check from before, sadly. Especially
Yeah.
since your action was spent doing the perception check.
True.
Wait,
Wait,
alright,
another action. Alright, then.
Ella, it is your turn now.
Yeet. Okay, I was already planning to stay outside because I know I'm not stealthy because I got armor on. But I will stand at
I
the
will mention
door.
you don't know that Zavine heard something. You were not told that?
Yeah, but
Like, you did just watch Dami walk in, call out, "Honey, I'm home," and proceed to light a lantern and walk in.
I did watch everyone else go in stealthily.
That's true.
So I'm gonna stand at the door and
Okay.
like watch from the door.
Is there any action you'd like to take?
Can I roll perception?
Go for it.
That is a natural 19.
With the
Plus one.
19, I'd say
20.
that you... 20. Okay, with the 20, I'd say that you actually do notice from this position as you walk in, because, you know, turn order is just something to explain how things happen, but all of this is happening at once. So as you walk in, Dami is lighting her lantern, and from this angle, walking in the door, I'd say you're actually, for the sake of this roll, I'd say you've gotten to about here now, okay?
Okay.
And now this is giving you just the line of sight just to see right here, pretty
I have
much.
60 feet of move. Dark vision.
So that coupled with your dark vision, you notice as a roll a nature check.
Nature. Oh, not 20.
Natural 20. You notice as a bird-like foot, like you watch as a bird-like foot follows a figure this way, and you hear something rustle over here, which is what Zavine heard as a possibly a rat.
Right.
And with that natural 20, I'd say that you recognize the black feathered leg that the bird foot led to. It is a kenku.
Yes. He's a
I
tricky
will-
boy.
Whisper to whoever's closest to me. There's a kangaroo back there.
Closest to you will be
The
Mac.
robot.
I don't have
What's
any
a
kenku
kenku?
tokens, so they're ravens.
All good.
What's a kenku?
It's like a bird, but it's a person.
I'm more than
That's
a
weird.
bird, more than a plane. I'm a bird plane, a motherfucking bird plane.
I'm very
Oh, that's a
confused by this
throwback.
bird thing. Is it an enemy?
I don't know.
This wasn't helpful. Why did you tell me?
Just thought you'd want to know.
I'm more confused than anything.
Understandable.
And I'd say that's definitely your turn by now. And with this new information, Alex, it is your turn. What would Mac like to do?
Nothing has
Pull out.
changed for me. I'm just gonna continue up the
For
wall.
all you know, there's just a bird in the room.
I just know there's a bird person. That's it.
Okay, so you'd like it to continue
Um,
up the wall? You may use all your
hold it.
movement or as much as you like.
Yeah, because I'm stealth walking, right? So
Mhm.
do I take half movement?
No, you rolled really well with stealth,
Oh,
so
cool.
you're able to move at full speed, but with light steps.
20, 25. I have to make a crawl over these boxes.
You can use your action to get up on the crate if you'd like to see what's above.
I want to use my action to get on the crate.
Fucking go for it. Now roll perception.
Okay.
You don't have dark vision, do you?
I do not. I am blind.
Roll perception with
Who
disadvantage.
of us does have dark
Okay.
vision?
I know the tiefling,
Oh, okay. This is not
the
me.
elf,
Oh,
and Tabaxi have dark vision.
That's
You
that's
probably
not
do
great.
right.
I'm
dark
a
vision,
half
Lachlan.
orc, thank
Um,
you very much.
So you
have
do
wait.
you
I
do
have no
notice,
tactic.
Alex?
Racial
Yeah.
traits.
You do notice.
Oh, no. Oh, this is really.
What's that?
Oh.
Trying to figure out where to put them.
So there's a bird person right in front of me, right?
You notice too late as the Kenkus get a surprise round.
No.
Kenkus is multiple. Oh no.
Kinkle.
How'd you see that?
Can
There's
you
so
not
many.
see the Kinkles?
Gasps
Karen.
in goo.
Jesus fucking.
I was about to
It's a
roll
murder. It's a murder.
The murder of crows.
Karen, I was gonna roll an
What else?
intelligence check, and if I went under 10, I was gonna whisper to the bird if it was good or evil.
Be like, hey, we think there's some birds over there.
So firstly, this bird directly in front of you, Alex, is going to move up and he's going to make an attack against you.
Jokes on you! Oh my god!
That's what you think at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh.
Does it actually not?
Nope. My AC's 19.
But
Holy
you're a
fuck.
barbarian.
I can make that a
I
21.
He's a
my
metal
God.
man.
That's
Oh
true.
my god, dude.
You what? I will say you all hear, as there is a squawk and the clang of metal on metal. Do you say anything, Alex?
I am your
I yell back to the others. The bird people are bad.
As you say this, this bird is going to move up and make an attack against you as well.
Fine with that.
Does a 20 hit?
Maybe. Possibly.
Wait, can I react?
Fine.
Cast?
No, you cannot. They have a
No, I
surprise round right now.
Oh, fair. Surprise. Yeah.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as the second Kenku finds a well-placed, finds their short sword in a well-placed position between plates of your metallic body, and they damage part of the circuitry beneath the plates.
Not a fan of that.
All right, and then this Kenku is going to move up. You're getting swarmed, my guy.
Listen,
That's a critical hit.
Danny,
no.
Yay, we're all dying.
I might die here, by the way, guys.
Danny, do these things look like they're on your side?
That is 8 points of piercing damage as
Oh, okay. I'm
another
not dead.
another well-placed strike. Roll strength for me. Roll a strength.
do you have?
Well, actually, roll a dex saving throw. Roll a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Wait, how much health does Alex have?
Like
He's a
12.
barbarian. He's got a-
He's a
he's got a-
Warforged barbarian.
Yeah, he has a
He's
D12
got
hit
12.
die. And remember, I let you guys take max at first level.
I got a 13 on my dex save.
Sadly, that's not enough, as the Kenku's attack is enough to push you back, and you fall off the box back onto your ass. Alright, it is going to be now this Kenku's turn. He's
I
going
would like to point out that I am very low right now, guys.
He's going to step out of cover
I'd
And-
imagine.
and screaming, "Honey, I'm home! Honey, I'm home!" It's going to take out its short bow and aim an attack at
Honey.
Gian.
I didn't know you sounded like Marge.
Does a 21 hit?
No. I have an AC of 22.
Job.
That is 6 points of piercing damage as a well-placed arrow hits you in the chest. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Can
Actually,
you
make
all
it
see my
Constitution.
HP?
Make it
No.
Constitution.
Oh, con?
Yeah.
Not dex?
Yeah. You can keep that same roll, though. You can get the same
Oh,
roll.
20. I
Oh,
can roll
either
the
way.
con. Either way, I
You
think
managed to
I'm
hold
okay.
on through the pain. You managed to hold on to your lantern, and it does not fall and smash on the ground through this surprise attack. Next up will be these two Kenku. What's their movement? Okay. That one's going to move up to here. That one's going to move up to here. And that is their surprise round over. Top of the round, we have Calvin. What would you like to do?
How far away are they from me?
I'd say that peeking around the corner, you can see this Kenku, like this Kenku right here, is 35 feet if you took a step. And don't forget, you've got the diagonal. So
Oh shit.
40, 50, 60, 65, 70.
Did you see that message?
So this one's
yesterday?
65,
Aaron?
this one's 70. But you can't actually see these two because they are below the boxes. So you can, actually, sorry, you can only see this one.
I only see that one. Okay.
I
I
will-
will just firebolt that one.
Is this the one in chat? In the can we see your HP? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it on
just-
Discord? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I've got the stream set up. I have to check Discord on my phone if
Yeah.
someone sends me a message. So I will check right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Did you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, DMs.
It doesn't come up.
I got a message from you, Dylan.
Yeah, no, I haven't got any message. Did you send it to Alex instead? Because I don't have any messages from you since 5.
To be fair,
No,
my
that- no,
message
that
was a
wa-
link to a TikTok.
That was the one from 5.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's a long time ago, dude.
I do the squares with the rules as written, and rules as
Yeah.
written is that diagonally it's doubled, because you have to imagine if you were to do the same movement and go 5, 10, that's 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's how it works. I understand that it doesn't line up with Pythagoras theorem, which annoys me as well. Like I am a maths
The
Yeah,
only
whiz.
it's
problem
true,
about
you-
doing
But-
the double diagonal thing is that it messes with spell radius.
Yeah, it does.
With spell radius, I rule it differently. I'm a bit more lenient with it. I try to imagine it more as a circle. So, for example, if it's a 5-foot radius, it isn't just going to be, just going to be this one, this one, this one, and this one. It's all 4 because it's still half within those squares.
How much of
So
my
it's still
movement does
counted?
it cost for me to stand up on the boxes?
To stand out on the boxes, I would say that would be a half movement with an athletics check.
I'd really recommend not doing that.
I'd like to be on top of these boxes.
Directly in front of you.
have made a critical mistake.
The ones
They're
directly in front of
critical
you.
error.
I'm assuming the ones directly in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an athletics check for me.
Athletics. That is a 2, so plus 2, 4.
You scramble for a bit. You can waste the other half of your movement to try again, but it's a really tall box, and there's not really any footing for you on the side.
I'm just gonna throw a firebolt to the side of me, like peek out from the corner and kind of like throw a firebolt. At
Yeah,
this one.
sure. Yep. Roll to hit for me.
Okay. What dice do I want to use? Let's use my yellow ones.
I'm just gonna put like status effects on all these birds. Actually, no, just put colors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
Hey, I'm putting colors on the birds. Important shit.
Awesome. Okay, all good.
Okay.
There's a 16 to hit the yellow boy.
I believe that hits. Let me double check the stat block. Yes, that definitely hits. Roll for damage for me.
Awesome. Let's do this dice. That is 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. That's huge. Alrighty. You watch as Calvin leans out from behind the corner. I say, Merle, you see this. You watch as Calvin leans up behind the corner, and kind of in a baseball pitch style motion, throws and arcs a firebolt, and it hits this Kenku in the side, and its clothes catches fire, and it sits there hatching out. It's like, uh-oh.
Home run.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? How many points of damage was it? Sorry.
8.
8. Yeah. Awesome.
You got a bonus action heal on you, buddy?
I don't have bonus actions in
We
general.
don't have supports, Kick.
I'm a
Excuse
boss, just
you? Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
have spells yet because it's level 1.
Me and Ella are about to throw hands with people, I swear to God.
Whoa.
That is my turn. I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of keeping my.
Okay, we have 3 supports.
Wait, where I'm
None of them
standing.
heal. We're all jesters here.
What do you
I
mean? I,
can
have
heal.
healing
Okay.
word.
Where I'm standing, am I
I
like
have lay
safe
on
behind the
hands.
box? Or do those like
Level
count
1,
as
bro.
cover?
I'll get more.
Yes, it definitely counts as cover.
Okay, awesome. I'll just like stay where I am then. Keep behind my box.
They could cover doesn't necessarily mean that you're impervious to attack, but they're
Yeah.
less likely to attack you because they can't see you.
Yeah,
But if they
Less
got
likely to
if they got an
succeed in
angle,
hitting.
like let's just say if this Kenku stepped out like that, then I'd give it line of sight, but with a disadvantage because you then have half cover,
Yeah.
or at least a bonus to your AC, depending how I feel at the moment.
Yeah.
Depending if you've talked smack to me recently.
You are very
Recently,
cute and adorable.
Honey, I always do.
Fuck you.
And if you've sucked up to him recently, Red.
Okay.
Next,
I have not
next,
sucked up to him.
next in the initiative
Oh,
order is Leah.
You have to give me bonuses because
Leah,
Standing
Mario,
guard
you
outside.
have definitely now heard the commotions from inside.
But I feel like I just don't want to leave. Can I
It's up
go
to you.
about like just at the door?
Yeah.
And am I able
definitely.
to attack like kind of in?
Yeah, if you go to the door, you can still see that the yellow bird,
Yellow.
Yeah.
Can I attack
Big
it?
Bird. You can still definitely see Big Bird from here. And what attack spell would you like to use? I'm assuming you're using a spell.
Firebolt.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Awesome. Roll a
Signature
hit for
spell.
me.
Signature spell we're taught at our school. Firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. At a water school. 20 at a hit.
Well,
Yep,
water
that
students add it.
definitely hits. Roll for damage for me.
Yeah. I got a. It's lagging. 9.
9? How would you like to do
Yeah.
it?
Kind of, you know.
Keep in
'cause I
mind,
just-
Goobert and Dami are directly within your
Mhm.
the throwing line. So be creative.
I'm
with
kind
this.
of shooting it towards like over the slime's head, so just going past
yeah.
Gian.
Just gonna singe my tip.
In a way, because I use an item to cast, I kind of hold my staff out a little, just kind of point towards it,
Mhm.
and I just launch it.
You watch
and it
as
flies over.
you watch as arcane
Okay.
energy kind of starts to gather and encircle the point of the staff, and a bolt of flaming energy is released, and it shoots, finding its mark and like leaving a scored patch of flesh and feather on the chest of this Kenku as it falls flat on the ground.
Okay. So now I wonder how much health they have.
Alrighty. Next, if you don't want to have any bonus actions, next
No,
will be Blue.
Okay. Goobert's just seen his brother fall over, so he's gonna make a. I'm gonna double check that I can do this. Yeah, he's gonna make a beeline for the robot.
Brother!
So the first thing I'm gonna ask Alex, do you have a weapon on you that I could touch?
I have a sword.
Okay, I'm gonna touch his light with. I'm gonna touch his sword with the light cantrip.
Awesome. Yep.
Oh.
So now
So
you
have
have
a 20-foot.
Yep.
Dim. Is it dim light or bright light?
20 feet of
Dim light.
I think it's isn't
Oh,
it 20
it's
feet
20
of
feet
bright?
of bright light and
and
then
then 20
20
feet of
additional
dim.
20 feet
Yeah.
of dim light.
So you have 40 feet of
radius
vision right now. Anything, but for you being barbarian, you only have to hit anything near you, so you don't get disadvantage with like
And
ranged
then
attacks.
As a bonus action, I'm also going to cast Shield of Faith on Alex as well. So he
Awesome.
gets a +2 to his AC.
Yep, that is concentration. However, so I'm gonna just
I will
put.
mark my token. Yep. I'll do the. Which one's the concentration?
Yes, I'm trying to find.
Which one do you want? Oh, the.
Surely there's a concentration.
Maybe like the stop sign?
stop sign.
Or the like no sign? I don't know. I could do the aura symbol. There's an aura symbol.
There's a
You'd think for
timer.
being one of the most
Stopwatch.
important
We go
things in
stopwatch.
D&D.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Yeah.
Maybe.
As I
I
say,
don't know.
for being one of the most important things in D&D, you think they'd have an actual
Yeah. I mean,
symbol
this
for it, you know?
this like Roll20 isn't just made for D&D though. Roll20
Yeah,
is
no,
for
that's fair.
Pathfinder and other RPGs. So they've just got very generic stuff. But I've
Yeah.
also marked it down on your turn order as well, so I don't forget.
All good, and that will be the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, that's definitely on your turn. We'll give you a token.
I'm still low HP.
I couldn't. I
Same,
mean, I
Alex.
could have healed you, but my healing isn't that good. I thought that if I just gave you a boost to AC, it'd be better.
Yeah,
To be fair, that is nice.
you've got that little heart there. That is your shield of faith. So remember, you have a +2 bonus to your AC. How long
Or
does
21
shield of
instead
faith
of a
work?
19. Then.
How much does it work?
How
How long does it work? Sorry?
long?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
A minute, is
10
it?
minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, fucking
10
fantastic.
minutes.
Easy. Alrighty. Next, we have the Kenkus once again. Alrighty. So, firstly, this one.
Kenku's got 2 turns before me. Fuck my life.
Well, they got the surprise round, so that
the
was
surprise
the
round
reason they
is
got the
what
round
it's-
before you.
This Kenku, the purple Kenku, is going to use its action to drag this one behind cover. Right, hard.
Oh.
What a brother.
This Kenku is going to make it to here. Let's see. It has line of sight on you, Gian.
I'm.
I'm sorry. Look, I don't make the rules.
Bye, Gian.
I just follow them. Does a 16 hit?
My AC is 15.
That definitely hits. And that'll be 5 piercing damage. As
I'm down.
A well-placed shot finds its mark in your side, and you fall to the ground. Roll a luck check for me.
Fucking luck check, Jesus Christ. 15.
15. Your lantern bounces off of the cement floor, luckily, without suffering any damage.
That is a good lantern.
Oh yeah.
That is a very good lantern.
It's very sturdy.
It's the
Where did
only
she get
reason
that
y'all
lantern?
can
I need
see
to ask
right now.
her.
Excuse you,
Okay.
I've got dark vision right now.
I don't. Although I should. It's really weird that I lit the lantern as an elf.
It's funky. Just a team
I've already
player.
figured out
Just a
this.
team player, I guess. Alrighty. And then these two are going to do something fucking adorable. So blue Kenku is going to help green Kenku up onto the box. To see if they actually succeed in that.
Oh no.
Definitely. And then red Kenku is going to clamber on top, and now they have a little Kenku pillar, and it's fucking adorable.
It's like a totem pole.
And Mac,
Actually.
who died?
Me.
Isn't one of the
Yeah.
kings dead?
This they can't manage. Yes, one is dead. So
Green Kenku's in a
green
trench coat.
Kenku's the only one on top right now, and it sees Alex. It sees all 3 of you, but I'm gonna see which one it goes for first.
You fool.
Would it not go for the one that it thought was damaged? Just
I'm
saying.
rolling for it. The first one it makes eye contact with, though, especially with Alex being so close to the boxes, so it's pretty much below it. So we
think
see
you
Alex
can hit
last.
me?
Goobit being quite small. The first one it sees, and I rolled for this, is Zavine. So he's going to roll to hit with its short bow. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Okay.
Do you want it to?
That would be very depressing if it did.
All right. It
Put some
shoots off
work
a
on.
loose shot. However, after kind of scrambling up on top of the boxes, the arrow completely misses its marks, clanging off of the roller door. Okay, next in the initiative order, it is Gian. Can I get a death saving throw, please? And also, Gian, would you like to describe what your character looks like in their unconscious state?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not an elf.
I'm not like an elf.
I also rolled a nat- I rolled
Oh
a
my
nat
god, there's
20 on my
information
death
I already
save.
figured out this session.
Oh,
Does that mean you get 2 saves?
Yep, it's 2 saves.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Yeah. No. Isn't nat 20 you instantly succeed all 3?
Yep, you get back
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Yeah,
your
it
health.
is, and you get
Yeah.
1 health as well.
You're
I'm pretty
1
sure.
health, but you're unconscious. However, would you like to describe... Actually, you know what? With the nat 20, I'll make it so you... And because it's just the round afterwards, roll a luck check for me.
Oh boy.
I get a 1.
Don't say I ain't a gracious god.
15.
You hit the ground, your eyes kind of roll back for a second, a bit concussed, but you don't lose consciousness. You're not able to fight currently, you're still out of the count, but you never lost consciousness.
So I never am not an elf.
This whole time you're a Gnelf.
I'm like an elf.
Are you looking now?
Now the players know there is something sus going on.
I've already figured it
There
out.
is a sussy barker among us.
Me when among us. Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
simply know because John's told me, but
I simply know because I had my character figured out.
I don't think my character cares.
No, you don't. Your character doesn't know.
Alright.
Doesn't know
No,
that.
I did.
my character
Um,
doesn't, but I do.
My your
Dylan.
character knows that I can't see in the dark and that I cast Disguise Self Weird.
No, my character also knows the way that you transformed.
Dylan,
Yeah,
And
It
we
is-
did roll on it.
well, you don't know exactly
yeah,
how
you-
she
You
transformed.
don't know why I transformed like that. You know that I transform weird and that I
I know
can't see in the
it's- I know
dark.
it's
You
something to
don't
do
know
with
what
your
I.
race.
Yeah.
You don't know why.
Your character doesn't know it's something to do with your race. It's just some
No,
form
I
of
did-
magic.
I wasn't
in-
saying.
You just know that I'm weird.
Yeah,
No, I
you're
wasn't saying my character. I was saying me as a
yes,
player.
obviously.
Yeah.
But
Lachlan
If you
said
did
it's
Calvin-
someone didn't figure it out by
Calvin,
now.
you don't. Your character doesn't understand that it's a racial ability. Your character understands that it is, to their knowledge, a form of magic they have not yet studied. That's all they know. So they're curious about it. If anything, if school's on their mind right now.
You think
Dylan.
school's ever on my mind?
Dylan, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yay. Ooh, these things are kind of beating everybody up, to be honest.
You don't know why though, because one just completely missed on you. It was actually pathetic.
But also one of us are down.
Mhm.
How hurt does Mac look?
Very.
Mac
Who
has
looks-
Mac has sparking wires hanging out the side of his
who looks
metallic body.
rougher, Mac or
Gian looks over.
Roll a medicine check.
medicine?
Okay, you can tell that
Like how
Gian's
close
character is
Mac?
out of the fight at the moment, but they seem to be conscious and breathing, possibly.
It's like
from what you can tell.
majorly concussed before.
Yeah, they seem. She seems like she is having a rough time. Definitely. Mac, you're not too informed about the workings of a Warforged. However, you can tell he's got some slashed wires. They're sparking. You can see the lights of his sensory units. His eyes are flickering and kind of doing some funky shit. So if you're gonna say Dami's looking worse for wear, however Mac is in a more dire situation.
Okay, I'm going to move over here.
Yep. It's fucking
My brother, no.
fucking man who does nice actions for the sake of love from an individual.
No.
'Cause we can't say
Hold
the S
on
word.
Just a second, and I'm gonna cast sleep on these 3 Kenku right here.
You can only see the green Kenku. For
Yeah,
all you
the
know, the
behind
green
box
one
is
is the
more-
only
I
one
can
there.
I can focus it within a 20-foot area just behind it. So
Okay,
anything
I'll
within a
allow it
20-foot cube.
Roll for
So
the
I'm gonna have it
HP?
far enough that it doesn't hit these guys.
Of course.
Are they-
Just roll a luck check to see if you get all 3 in it. I think that's fair.
D20. It's an 8.
8. Sadly, you put it so that
Because if I do it
is-
right behind,
you put it you put it so that it is like here, and it or somewhere over here, and it manages to.
no, it would be all the way back there.
It's 20 feet. Did you say?
You're 20 feet cube.
20 feet cube. I say you put it here, and then
So his
10
everyone
feet.
but the red
Okay,
one.
you put it. You center it right here with that roll, and you're able to hit the green one and the blue one with it.
Because I've seen
Yeah.
seen that there's multiple there.
Yes, but with that roll, you're hitting the green one and the blue one. So roll for the HP for me.
If I could, it would get that one. Oh, it's 20 foot across.
Yeah. So that means it's only 10 feet that way, because this is the
That's
center of
otherwise.
this side. So it's only like this.
Okay.
So you're only getting green and blue.
4, 5. Oh, big rolls. Big rolls. 3 8s.
3 8s.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 health.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know. You don't know this, but both of them. You know the green one has fallen asleep. You watch as it kind of starts getting a bit hazy and sways back and forth. It then proceeds to fall down onto the ground, suffering.
Oh no.
1 point of damage on the way. That doesn't snap it out of it because it does take the damage before actually falling asleep. Nice. Your character doesn't know this, but Blue is also asleep as well.
Wait, why is Blue also asleep?
Yeah.
The blue kangaroo.
Because I particularly wanted to put it far enough back that
No.
It didn't hit any of
The
my
blue Kenku.
The blue king.
Oh, the blue kangaroo.
If I was falling asleep, Alex would also be falling asleep.
Nah, I don't sleep.
Alex
like,
has a lot less
hang
health than I
on.
do at the
Pretty
moment.
sure Alex would be
Gibbet
immune
is-
to that.
I was like, Gibbet's asleep.
No.
No, Warforged aren't.
I would have said Goobit. Okay. Is that everything for your turn? Actually, I will mention. You guys watch as. Are you familiar with your cards yet, Sully? Would you like me to choose a card for how you cast a spell? Because you cast with your Taroka deck, don't you?
Yes.
Yep. Are you familiar with the cards? Would you like me to choose a card for the
I
spell?
am not familiar yet.
Okay, so you watch as Zavine draws a card in his hand, holds it towards that area, and after muttering a few arcane words, the card glows, and you see a misty form on the card spread and shoot to the area as he plays the miss.
Fucking Gambit or something?
And yeah, you he's Mollymork but cooler and alive.
It's Mollymork, but a bard.
I don't know what that means.
And yeah, he causes them to fall asleep. Very cool, much cool. Such wow. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I will give. I will give Big Boy but a symbolic inspiration. I'll cheer him on.
Woo!
Awesome.
Whoa,
How are you
still
doing
got
this?
bud. Just
He also thinks I'm a god.
or I can whip out my viol
Oh, yep.
and I'll play some epic music.
All right, awesome. You're feeling ready to take on the world as your godly theme song starts playing behind you.
Yes.
Next in the round, we have Merly. Merle, how would you
Alright,
like
I'm
to tackle your turn?
gonna. So I know they came there around where purple is.
Yep.
So I'm gonna dash as far as I can over to there.
Yep.
Which is like, that's 30 feet.
Don't forget diagonally is double.
Yeah, that's why
What's
I
that
was.
fucking rat on the
If that's
screen?
30 feet, then that would be my dash action to be 16.
Yeah.
So I will speed to there, and that will be my
What the
go
fuck?
there, please. Action.
You can actually go up to here because it was one up. You're like you did diagonally 50, and then you went one
I
up.
was here.
Yeah. Because perfectly.
30.
No. Perfectly diagonally would be this way.
Oh yeah.
25. So 20. So that's 50, 55, 60. So you can get up to there if you'd like.
Cool.
And you do see the orange Kenku and the purple Kenku dragging their fallen comrade behind the boxes.
Right.
However, the orange Kenku is preparing a shot with their short bow. So I'd
put my
say you'd notice this as
arms up.
you'd say as you reach this as to here. So if you'd like to then choose to move behind here, you can as well.
I put my arms up. Just like, hey, I'm not a threat.
Okay. Alex, Big Mac, the Big Mac himself.
I'm really.
What would you like to do?
I'm really gonna contradict what
I
was
said
saying here.
I'm not a threat. I'm not a
I
threat.
very much am a threat because I am thrusting my sword right into that sleeping fucking thing's neck.
Okay.
Oh
are
my
you gonna rage before you do so?
I never said anyone else.
What? Yes, I'm gonna bonus
My
action
face
it.
when no one
Yeah.
remembers Dami said, make sure to knock them out and not kill them.
Wait, are we
Really
not
gonna
meant to
keep
kill them?
one of them alive.
Dami specifically requested that you only knock them out.
Yeah, knock them out. Knock them out.
Okay.
No,
Like
that's not good. That's not
non-lethal,
Does
non-lethally.
you remember
Wait,
what
hold-
Dami asked?
Oh, would I remember? Can I? Is there a memory check? Is that intelligence?
History. History is memory.
Just what?
History.
History. Okay. History. Boom. There it is. I don't remember.
Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
God, no! For all you know, you were
I'm
sent
put-
here to like. All you remember is go warehouse, kill.
I should have
Yep.
put Mac to sleep.
You forgot the don't part. You forgot the don't. You just remember warehouse, kill.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird people.
They sliced through some cables connecting your M.2 SS. Your SATA HDD. I forgot you're an older model. Your SATA
Wait,
HDD
Blue.
to your
Yeah.
Do you remember? Maybe you wanna
motherboard.
maybe
Yeah,
tell
can
me
I
before I
try
do
and
this
remember
attack?
it and try to tell him to stop?
It's not your turn.
Maybe you wanna tell me to not do this?
I'd say
Well,
you
can I
can
do it as a
use
reaction?
you can use your reaction. However, it's going to be a dex check on both of your parts here.
I'm okay with that.
I think that's
Okay,
fair.
what do I do? Just a normal dex check?
And are you bonus action raging?
21.
Bonus action raging as well. You said that right?
I am. Oh no.
He rolled in that one.
Okay. Yep. So Goobert, you get off the warning just before as he starts lifting his sword to stab the sleeping Kenku.
I'm screaming at him like, "Don't kill them!"
The Kenku has a
knock
little
them
like
out
bubble.
violently.
The Kenku has a little snot bubble forming out of its nose, forming out of, like the nostrils on its beak as it goes.
Is
See, look at them. They're so cute,
non-lethal attacks a
harmless.
thing?
Yes, you can
Yep.
specify to make it non-lethal.
Yes.
Okay,
So
I
it's
want to do a
knockout.
non-lethal attack then instead.
Awesome. Roll to hit with advantage.
Okay, thank you. Wait, that's my javelin. Ignore that roll.
Also, make sure you add +2 to your damage because you're raging. I believe-
No, it's not.
is that
I'm
not yet?
using I'm not using a strength weapon.
Oh, gotcha.
So
What
I
are you
got
using?
my longsword.
A longsword
I'm
is a
using
strength
longsword.
weapon. Longswords
Wait,
are a
longsword
strength
is a
weapon.
He's using his dex.
Okay, I'm using a +2 then.
Longswords,
Longsword isn't a finesse.
longsword you can't use your dex for.
Okay, sweet.
Short swords are finesse or strength, but
Yeah.
long swords specifically are strength.
Yeah. If you've ever held a longsword, you'd understand why.
Yeah.
If you want to
They're
hold a long
fucking heavy,
sword,
man.
if you want to hold a long sword, hit me up on a Friday night.
Okay, well,
So,
Tyron, you only
uh,
have a dagger. Let's be real.
wow.
does a 12 hit?
Sadly not. As Goobert shouts out his warning, you kind of tense up and flinch, and your sword clangs against this box directly opposite you here.
Damn.
And that is your turn, unless you'd like to use your movement.
No, I'll just
Okay.
stay here.
Back to the top of the round. Red, it is your turn.
Well, I'm seeing that we're... I don't... Do I hear Goobert scream non-lethal?
How loud did you say that, Goobert?
Oh, I screamed it.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Actually, not fuck
I
it.
made
Just
sure
roll,
everyone
roll
remembered
perception
it.
for me here.
Roll
Goobert,
perception.
Hey.
you're the only person who listens to Dami.
Yeah, you heard him.
I also
even
was listening to Darby and I didn't intend to kill the first
even
one.
even with an 8, you still heard him.
I'm going to chuck a non-lethal attack at the Kenku then that's on the ground sleeping.
Roll a second perception for me there. Just see if you can see them, because that's iffy, especially with Zavine in the way and these boxes. Like
That
even
is
if
a
you stepped
13
outside,
to see them.
I'd say you could see a wing, but they are behind half cover, so you will have it'll be a harder AC.
Then
As you step to the side, though, you do notice the orange Kenku up here.
I will chuck the non-lethal attack at the orange Kenku.
Go for it.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage for me.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. Goobert, you
And that
silly.
is
my
You
class feat.
Gemini. You Gemini.
4 fire damage.
4 fire damage? Okay, awesome. You
It's
watch
just
as...
unconscious at the moment. It's
you-
not dead, right?
Merle, you watch as a flaming little ball of fire shoots past you, striking the Kenku on the...
Dick.
Striking the
I'm going for the
Kenku...
feet. I'm
Kenku
going for the
shooting at me.
feet.
striking the Kenku on the chest, and it starts frantically. It drops its bow and starts frantically trying to pat it out.
I'm more trying to like
Bruh.
go near the feet, but I guess I just like I'm used to throwing it at their chest.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he hides behind box again.
Are you hiding from the Kenku or from Dami?
From Merle.
Do I see who it was from?
Roll,
It was that one.
roll
Pretty
stealth.
early.
Hang on, no. Calvin, roll stealth for me against Merle's passive perception.
18.
My
Okay, yeah, no.
passive
I doubt it's above
is
18.
11.
Yeah, no.
It's an 11.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
Oh, it's fucking, that came out of nowhere.
One of your teammates threw it, for all you know.
Tommy!
Alright.
Can't believe you!
Can't believe you've done this.
Next,
Done this.
unless you'd like to do something for your bonus action,
I
Calvin.
don't have a bonus action
Okay.
at this level.
Next, we have Mario. What would Leah like to do for her turn? If Mario is alive.
I forgot I was muted. I don't know. Everyone's kind of in the way, and I don't really want to hit that sleeping bird. How far is that actually? Where is? Can I move that? Could I technically move there and tie it up?
To the sleeping one? How much movement
Yeah.
have you got?
I don't know how to check that.
On your character sheet, I can check for you as well.
You can just make it.
It's next to your
Okay.
proficiency bonus above your armor class. Your walking
Right.
speed is 30 feet.
It's 1 block short.
So,
I can't make it.
yeah. You can make it to here at the moment.
Yeah. No.
Another... Yeah. There's not really anything you can do in that regard. From here, you can't directly see the orange one. However, you did just watch Calvin throw a firebolt in that direction and it go past Merle and hit something, and you did hear a squawk.
It wasn't me.
Uh,
I don't want to chance that either.
what would
Everywhere
your
I
character
move,
do?
someone's gonna be in the way.
What would your character do in this moment?
Honestly, she'd probably stay watch in a way to make sure Calvin doesn't get attacked from behind.
What you can
If you
do,
want to,
what you can do is you can hold your action to do something as a reaction. For example, if you wanted to hold a firebolt for if one of the Kenku were to attack Calvin, you can then on someone else's turn, if the Kenkus went to attack Calvin, then you could shoot a firebolt.
and I hold mode Earth, just in case.
Yeah, definitely. What would you like
someone
to?
gets attacked, I can just pull them underground.
You'd like to pull the person who gets attacked or the attacker?
Person getting attacked. So, for example, if Gian's character gets attacked, I
So
can
pull
just be
them
like,
down to try and take him out of harm's way. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. You hold your action.
Yeah.
So you stand there, and the arcane energy once again starts gathering around the staff, but it just sits there crackling, and the innate energy itself just bubbling and ready to jump and take the form of your choosing. All right, and that will move us on to Blue's turn. Blue, what would you like to do? What would Goobert like to do?
Okay. I'm so tempted just to eat the Kenku in front. I'm not kidding. I like. No. We won't do that. I need to find Goobert.
You do know it's not very
Army.
weak, and you know from the various insects and small animals you've absorbed, you do have to kill them first for it to actually take effect. You can just start absorbing them, but they won't. It'll take time depending on how strong they are. You've never absorbed something this large before.
Is the question.
Don't have a lot of damage on it. It's like
If he
D4 plus my
absorbs
con
me-
modifier, and I have to continue grafting them the entire time.
No question.
wait.
It's a good question. If Nathan absorbs me, does he absorb my elf form, or does he absorb my changeling form?
Wow, why don't you
I think
spoil
I
it for
absorb
chat?
Changeling?
Just spoil it for
you're
chat.
a
Wow.
Wow.
Gotta be that guy.
There you go.
Gotta be that guy. Okay, I see.
No, I
Literally-
see, yeah.
You know what? That
Us in chat.
doesn't even deserve an answer now.
Wow. It's okay. I'll just. You're my 13th reason.
Oh,
If you're in chat and you were spoiled,
TOS.
I'm
TOS.
gonna move. I'm gonna
What
move.
do you mean? 13th reason to what, Kyron? What are you insinuating?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move over to the over to the
cleric
elf
boy
the
being
elf
good.
/ changeling, and I'm gonna ask them, you feeling okay, buddy?
There is no response.
There's no response.
The lights are on. No one's home right now.
Or asleep with
So what you're telling me is I should use healing word on them.
It's up to you. You can roll a medicine check to see if they.
Can I
look-
roll a medicine check to see if
Fucking
that would
go
work?
for it.
+3. Let's go.
Fucking go
21.
for it.
21.
Alex, do you have a second Twitch account?
Yes, he does.
It's a really bad reason why I have a second Twitch account, by the way.
I don't even want to
So
know.
he can get himself followers.
Lovely.
No, it's because
Laziness.
my Twitch account is linked to my old phone number that I discontinued, so I can't actually
Okay, that's not
log
that's not
into any
Oh.
other device.
What was your medicine
Yeah.
check? 21. Hell
21,
yeah.
yeah.
You recognize she is stable, but in a very low physical condition at the moment.
I'm
Oh, I
planning
can't-
on killing her next
Like
time.
she is looking
Nora,
like
get your hands off
she's
of her.
looking
I'm gonna
like
heal her.
shit. So you can,
I'm the support, and I see that she looks
I'm
like
the
shit,
support.
so I'm gonna
I'm the
heal her for
support.
5 health
awesome.
and use
Gian,
my last spell slot.
you regain consciousness as what does Goobert say?
Just 5?
What's the healing word that Goobert
Oh,
says?
he's God.
Is the F slur.
What have I
Get
got?
up,
Wait, I've got a
bitch.
list of them. He's gonna say slime time. That's gonna be too
You.
As
It's more of a
I don't think
sentence.
she
But he's
wants
gonna
to
be
be
like,
healed
it's
anymore.
slime time, and then the word that triggers the healing is slime.
yep, you regain 5 hit points, and your body fills
Yeah.
with warm, radiant energy of the slime
The
god.
warm, radiant slime.
I got 5 hit points and a shit ton of regret.
Sounds like a good Saturday night to me. Sounds like me after lockdown. Ooh. Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Goobert? Because
No,
healing
that's
word
all
is
I
a
can
bonus
do.
action, isn't it?
I believe it is.
So you,
Let me double check. Yes, healing word is a
So
bonus
you
action.
still
so I
have
can
an
still
action.
Cast...
yeah, you can cast a cantrip, or make a regular attack, or make a ability roll, like a perception check. What would you like to do?
Think of like, can I can see that orange Kenku right in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
from
just
here,
gonna word
I'd
of
say
radiance
you can.
him.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's,
so that's,
remember that is a range of self.
Oh,
phase
that
within
is the
5
5
feet.
foot. I'll do the sacred flame then. Yeah. I
Sacred
gotta-
flames, you one far away.
Much fire in
yep.
this party.
It is.
There
Well,
we
sacred
go.
flame's actually radiance, not fire.
Yeah, it's more of like a light.
Yeah.
It's just a very warm light.
That is a natural 20.
Oof,
I'm
unfortunate.
gonna save right there. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I'll just go eat his friend later.
Next in the order, we have the Kenku, everyone's favorite. So purple's going to use half their movement to drag yellow back around the corner fully, seeing you coming. Releases like kind of a squawk of panic. As the orange one who has dropped their bow now draws their sword and is going to make an attack against you. I will get you to.
You
I will. Can you? Come on.
I'm talking to the party for attacking it. I was like, damn it, I was gonna.
will get you to roll deception with disadvantage.
Me. Okay. That is a 8.
It does not believe you for a second. Is going to attack you. Alrighty.
Alright.
So dropping its short bow, it's going to draw its short sword, and does a 21 hit?
What the fuck, bird?
And minimum
So
damage though. That's 4 piercing damage as it looks at you confused for a second, drops its short bow. It kind of fumbles with the short sword as it draws it, and that causes the attack to have a bit less power than it would have liked. And it leaves a small gash across your stomach, but you kind of take a step back and avoid most of the damage.
What the fuck? That
Are the
hurts so
sleeping ones able to make any checks on their turn to wake up, or do they have to be snapped awake?
I think they have to be snapped away.
Okay. Well, red is going to use its action to snap blue awake. Is there a saving throw on that, Dylan, or is it just they're awake?
Wait, what was that, sorry?
The red Kenku is going to use its action to slap blue awake. Is there
No, they just
check on
wake
that?
up.
Okay. It's an unarmed strike though, so that hits,
They
and they do deal 1 damage.
Well,
They're
no,
not very
they can
strong.
spend the time trying to wake them.
Oh no, they
don't
just
have
slapped
to
it.
do damage.
No, they just slapped it. That's what they did.
up
They don't
for
have to, but that's what they did. These are members of Zentarum. They're not innately good. By textbook definition, at the very least.
Yeah.
And that is the Kenku's turn. You kept them very well distracted with that spell. Next will be Gian. Dami is conscious and ready to get back in the fray. You can use half your movement to get up if you'd like.
Yeah, do I recognize these guys as Zentarum?
Roll a perception check.
20.
They're
20,
wearing.
20.
Let me just have a quick reading.
Sorry, my headset cut out. What's that?
Hang on.
Is that non-copyright, Dylan?
True. Didn't play it.
Because it's cute.
It's good.
We can get a drink. I'll be back.
I know what this thought sounds like.
What was your perception? Sorry, 20.
Yes.
You hear as one of the Kenku attacks Merle, the orange Kenku. You do hear its squawk. One of the sorry, Zenithar sends its regards. Regards, Zenithar.
So they're from Xanathar, not Centaurum.
That's what you think. I mean, could be any. How many Zenithars do you know? Like, it's a common name. What would you like to do?
Which ones are asleep? On the map? This one?
Yeah, just that one, the one with the sleeping symbol.
Fuck you. I would like to go up to this one. I think that's 30. I would like to try and shoot its bow out of its hand, like any weapons it has out of its hands.
Yep, it just has a short sword in its hand at the moment. Its short bow is on the floor behind it. Roll to hit with your bow.
Do I get an advantage because Thingo's in combat range?
You don't get advantage,
Beast.
no, because the way that works is it gives you sneak attack, but does not give you advantage.
Okay. Well, 11.
That does not hit, sadly. You try and shoot past Merle, but you have a bit of a tricky time, and the shot just goes stray and hits the wall at the back of the warehouse, sinking into the wood of one of the crates.
I would...
Yep.
Oh, nope. I would like to say an undercommon. Stand down or the next one goes through your head.
Roll an intimidation check.
21.
Okay. You'll see what happens on their next turn, I suppose. Dylan, what would Zavine like to do?
Could I? Ooh. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make a... What kind of big cats have I seen?
I see in travel, especially with merchants, you would have actually seen a variety of exotic animals, depending on which merchants have joined your crew and also the various towns you've gone through. So yeah, you could make it. Like you could have seen a tiger, you could have seen a leopard.
I'll do a tiger.
With is it using minor illusion?
It's a small tiger. It's an illusion up to a 5-foot square. It just doesn't make any sound.
Oh yeah, you could make almost a full-size tiger with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. Where are you making it? On top of the box.
On top of the box.
Yep. Roll an Arcana check for me to see how realistic this recreation
22
is.
natural 20.
Oh yeah, their wisdom can't even go higher than that. Neither then can their intelligence. So yeah, they are all scared right now.
It's just a tiger, just kind of standing and watching them.
This lightning is scared. Let's just go with that. So the ones who can see it are scared. Orange is not because it's behind the box. It can't see it.
In attempt to scare them, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, definitely. They're scared. They're big scared right now. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? I believe you don't have anything else you can do, can't you?
That is all.
Ella, it's your turn. You notice, now that a little bit of time has passed, the Kenku drops its sword after you hear Dami say something in a language that is unfamiliar to you, with a few familiar, like, vowels and, portions, a few familiar syllables, but nothing familiar to you innately. Says something, and the Kenku drops its sword onto the ground as it clangs, and it raises its feathered arms to up next to its head.
I'll pick up its sword and put it to my waist, and then put my hands up. I'm gonna be nice and not kill you.
You're gonna put your hands up? Okay, yeah. No worries.
Can I do something?
My arms are free too. It's like, I'm not gonna kill you like you tried to kill me.
Are we
Okay, so
still
you're
in
trying to
combat?
reassure it. Okay.
Yeah.
You're still in combat, yes.
Okay.
Now it is Alex's turn. What
Okay,
would Mark like to do?
I got some clarification. So with rage, right? All it says is that if I don't make an attack, I lose rage. But technically, I still made an attack. I just missed.
Wait, what?
So rage, it ends if I don't attack something on that turn or I go unconscious, right?
Yes.
But I
Well, you
did
don't
make
take
an
You
attack,
you
I
did
just
you did
missed.
attack. You took the attack action. You missed, but you're still
Okay.
angry because like you've released some of your rage in the form of trying to hit something. Like that's how
Attack the
it
wall.
works. So even though you
Well-
missed, it still continues.
Alright, so this green dude's still asleep, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Who's
well, I'll do
snoozing?
another non-lethal attack on him.
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit with advantage again. Just don't miss this time.
So I'll try not to. No promises. Yeah, but 23.
Is that 23 a crit? I'm guessing not.
No, it's not a crit.
Okay. Yep. Roll for damage for me. I
Whatever the
love
fuck that
this.
means. I'm one-handed, remember?
It'd just be the one-handed regular damage. I don't know why it rolls crit as well.
I don't know either.
It says that you rolled a 20 plus 3.
Yeah.
Have you
Did
put
I
your
roll a
stats
20?
in properly?
Oh, I did roll a 20.
Yeah, he got advantage. He got on the advantage
Oh,
roll.
gee, you only have... Oh, yeah, that's because you've gone with a dex build barbarian and you're
Yeah.
using a strength weapon.
Yep.
That's the issue. So, yes, you did crit. So, yeah, you do 7 damage plus 2 from raging. So, that's 9 damage
Okay.
in total. And it snaps awake as you you bang down real hard with the flat of the sword and like smash into its chest, and you hear the breaking of a few ribs, but nothing deadly yet.
Okay, good.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your bonus action?
I got no other thing. Wait, I do actually. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay. Top of the round, what is Calvin going to be doing, Red?
There is something I like to do, which is like a meme. I wanted to cast Mage Hand and then unsummon and resummon Cheddar on top of the Mage Hand, and then have it like on top of the Kenku, so it's like, I am your god.
How much does Cheddar weigh?
That's what I don't know.
It's chunky.
The chunky boy.
You did specify they chunky.
It doesn't
Look-
say on the thing I checked.
I'm just gonna say no. Like it's not a
He's way too
small
much.
animal. Like it is about the same size of a cat as a cat.
He's
Yeah,
very thick.
like
But instead of that,
keep in
I
mind,
would
10
like,
pounds is only 5 kilos. Like that is
Yeah, he's
very
not that
light.
much.
Yeah.
Instead, I would like to look through the boxes and see what I could find in them.
The ones in front of you? Yeah. Uh, do you have? Just looking through your inventory. I'd say with that, you do have a small knife on you. I could say you'd be able to wedge that between the like panels of the crate directly in front of you and try and pry it open with a strength check.
Strength check.
Yep.
It is a 9.
9. That does no effect. You try, but it seems like the blade of your little pocket knife just isn't big enough to get enough leverage to pry the nails out. And that's your action, and I believe you have no bonus action unless you want to use your movement.
Can I have Cheddar try it? Bite through?
Pardon?
Cheddar.
What do you want to do? Sorry?
Can Cheddar try and get through the box?
There's not really any openings. So I'd say no.
Yeah.
On that. Okay, next up we have Mario. So your spell didn't go off because you held your action and nothing happened.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with this turn? You can choose to hold a spell again if you'd like, or take an action.
Did I see what happened with the orange bird?
I'd say no, because before when you saw it, it was up here, and it was a bit more in your line of sight. Now it's pressed up against the side of the box. You heard the clang of a sword, and you did see Merle sheath a short sword.
Okay. Kind of just gonna get closer to Calvin while still
go
keeping
for
my
it.
eye on the door.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Would you like to hold a spell again?
I
If
kind
you're
of want
not
to
gonna
keep.
use your action.
I'm gonna hold again of Mold Earth,
Yeah, fucking
just in
go
case.
for it. Yeah,
I
no
need to
worries.
defend.
Same conditions. If anyone.
Yep.
Yep. Awesome. Go for it. Alrighty. Next in the order, we have Blue. What would Goobert like to do?
Okay.
I'm a gooby goober.
I'm a gooby goober. What's he gonna do? Is there anyone else that can't see at the moment?
Roll. I mean, look.
I mean, realistically, can I
Mac
roll
has-
to see if anyone's having like?
Mac has a glowing sword now,
Yeah, he's got my.
and both Merle and Dami are covered by the lantern at the moment.
Oh wait, light. Oh wait, I was gonna cast light again, but it dismisses if I cast it for a second time, so I'm not
okay.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because I need the robot to keep his sight.
Yeah, go for it. What would you like to do instead then?
I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna try and.
I'd just like to point out that the north symbol, the map, looking like a funky burger ring.
No, I'm burger rings. Oh, don't get me started on calamari. Can I still see the Kenku even though there are two people kind of blocking my?
If you took a step to the right, hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at it again.
Fucking yep. It's a DC 13. They fail.
That's 3 damage.
Okay.
And is there anything else? Oh, nope. That's
You
all.
watch as you round the corner and you see the Kenku and just out of pure reaction send a sacred flame spiraling out of your body. The Kenku doesn't dodge as they're preoccupied surrendering to your comrades.
Oh wait, they were surrendering.
And the
I thought
bolt
that I
of
was
radiant
angry.
energy
I don't know
hits
what that
them,
means.
hits them, and they let out a surprise as they start scrambling backwards in their 5-foot square at the moment. But next up is their turn, and it will scramble backwards,
Jesus.
provoking an opportunity attack. From
I'm
you,
not going to
Ella.
attack it.
Okay. It's going to pick up its short bow.
You can punch
and
it.
Goober.
I'm going to back all the way up here, and it is going to take a shot at you, Mel.
Pain.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Yep. Ready for like watching this happen and kind of holding your reaction. You choose to bide your time. You carefully watch where the shot goes, and you does Mel wield a shield?
Yeah.
Yep. And you allow the arrow to glance off your shield as it sticks into the wooden box that you create at your side. It is then going to be these Kenku are going to spend their action running away. From the danger that is right here.
The dangerous slime.
The dangerous tiger that they just saw. And yeah, next up, and then finally we have this Kenku in front of you, Mac. It's going to. It's so stupid. It's going to make an attack against you. I rolled to see if it'll surrender, but it's too stupid.
Oh.
I'm guessing a 13 does not hit.
Nope, my AC is currently 21.
Scrambling, it kind of reaches for its sword, dropping its short bow, and attempts to make an attack against you, but it just kind of glances off your metal plating to no avail. The gold complex is boosted once again.
Of course.
In fact, roll for gold complex for me. Just a straight roll plus
where's
charisma.
my mouse?
Charisma roll.
Okay, so straight plus charisma roll.
So yeah, charisma roll, not straight roll.
But
Oh yeah, you're feeling it right now. You're
Oh my
like,
God.
oh,
Oh my God.
I'm fucking sick. I'm fucking sick, dude.
I love this.
Oh, this music's fucking hectic. Sounds familiar. Where have I heard this before? Where have I heard this?
It's the current one.
Is it just non-copyright
Action,
action?
background, no copyright, Celtic,
Damn.
medieval
must use it in-
fantasy, epic battle.
People must use it in like YouTube videos or something because it sounds very familiar. Okay, next up in the round of actions, we have Gian. What would Dami like to do? You just watch the Kenku drop its sword, surrender, get hit by Goobert, and then proceed to back up and take a shot at Merle, who effortlessly deflected it.
I said drop it. And I'm gonna shoot again next to him.
Next, just you're aiming for next to him? Right?
Yeah, I'm not
roll,
running him.
roll intimidation with advantage.
I'm so glad it's with advantage. 20.
Ironically, even with a 3, you still succeed. It rolled a 3 as well, and because you already had intimidation over it, I was just going to give it to you if you rolled the same.
Nicey, nicey.
Okay. Is that your turn done?
Yeah.
Right. Dylan, it is your turn next. What is Zavine up to?
Ooh, alrighty. Do I want to maintain my illusion?
Is it concentration?
It's not concentration.
So you...
I just lost a minute, so yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can
to-
do anything. It just stays there no matter what.
Hmm. Could do that.
You can't see them over there. Do remember that. So
Could
you,
I
the
try
only
and
one you have
climb up
line.
these
The only,
boxes?
yeah, definitely. You still have line of sight on Green Kenku.
Yeah. I won't go right next to him,
yeah,
but I'll go.
Okay, roll. Yep, roll athletics for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. You start to scramble at the boxes, however, one of them gives way, and you tumble backwards, falling on your ass next to Goobert.
Ow.
And
That hurt good.
yeah, you're prone, so you can use the rest of your movement to stand up, but you're not getting on those boxes.
Yeah.
These
I'll
boxes
stand
directly in
up.
front of you are short, though. So these ones are short, so you still have line of sight on green here.
Okay, I shall. Hmm. How high are these boxes exactly? Like as high as me, or?
Yeah, they're a little bit taller than you. These are very large crates that would be like taken on ships. Like these are shipping crates. So they're like a good they're square crates. So that one directly in front of you is 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet. It is very large.
And Dami's looking fine because she got healed.
Yeah.
Tommy's always looking fine.
I know.
Fair.
Yeah.
Very fair.
And then Mac is pretty rough.
Mac looks roughed up, however, you notice. Roll an Arcana check.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
you notice that there is an arcane energy field surrounding him, put in place by Goobert, which seems to be helping deflect attacks and absorb the blow-up attacks.
I don't know what to do. Can I create an illusion that's essentially a 5-foot box of darkness around green?
Yep.
So it's like the darkness spell, but it's only a 5-foot block.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. But it's not going to be solid darkness. It's going to be like a wall, if that makes sense. Like you're putting it in a box of its own darkness. Which will give it disadvantage to hitting Mac, but also Mac disadvantage to hitting it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, you put that there, and you hear a very surprised squawk come from the little box of darkness, as it is short itself, so it is shorter than 5 feet.
Could I make the box? Oh no, it has to be stationary. Never mind. I was gonna have it slowly close in.
Oh, that's terrifying. But no, sadly not. Okay, is that your turn?
That's
I
my
believe
turn.
So you've done a lot that turn. So next will be Merle. Merle, what are you up to?
I'm gonna shout, can everyone stop trying to kill the little one? Make him my son. I'll make my way. just a little bit, like not a lot of movement towards him, but like slow.
Roll perception. Roll perception for me. Do you
have
have
and Tweety I ever seen?
Ella? Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Roll
60
perception
feet.
for me.
Oh no.
That is a 18.
Not only do you see, obviously, the fallen Kenku here,
The dead one?
you also see this one, and this one. This is a staircase here that you can see kind of just above it. You can see these two fleeing. You notice the illusionary. With that perception roll, to say you see a completely stationary tiger on top of this box that they seem to be running from. However, you also notice sprawled across the room here, on the steps, here, a multitude of corpses. Their black clothing. Roll a history check for me.
That's nat 1. I hate my dice.
You
so
don't
much today.
recognize. You don't recognize if they belong to any faction or anything. However, what you do know is that something happened, and you can presume, by the way these Kenkus are just running over the bodies with no regard, they're not their comrades. Anyways, what would you like to do
relay
with
this
Orange?
information to Dami
Yeah, sure.
as my action.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot of birds and a lot of bodies.
They're all humans, the bodies, by the way. In dark clothes.
Human bodies. Anyway, back to my son.
In total, with your perception roll, I'll give you this. There is a dozen men lying on the floor.
I think this is a murder. This is a murder.
This
of
is a
Kenku.
murder. A murder.
This is a murder of Kenku. I'm surprised we ain't dead.
And that will be your turn, unless you have a bonus action, which I believe you've said multiple times you do not.
No.
So, Alex, what is Mac doing? A box of just black, just a black box just appeared in front of you. You can roll an
Well, I'm
intelligence
assuming-
check if you'd like to try and figure out what's happened.
I would.
Roll an Arcana check then for me, specifically.
Oh, Arcana?
Yep. It's intelligence, so if you don't have proficiency in it, then it'd just be the 14.
Oh, well, it's the same roll regardless.
Yeah, awesome. So even with that roll, you recognize you heard Zavine casting a spell, and you saw the glowing card of the ghost as this box appeared in front of you. So you know it's most likely a trick.
Okay. So I'm assuming I can't see with my light, right? It's like non-magical
can't
darkness.
see. It's technically
Or
not.
magical darkness.
Yeah, it's not even magical darkness. It's an illusion, so you can't actually see
Oh.
through it.
Okay, that's cool.
It's a very creative use of minor illusion.
Okay. Do I remember where this fucking bird?
You can
cock
roll to
is?
hit. You know it's there. You can roll to
Okay,
hit, but
okay,
you will
roll
have
to hit.
disadvantage.
It's
'cause it-
also a non-lethal attack.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you could go reckless. Do you have reckless
I
yet?
don't have reckless, so no.
That just doesn't hit, sadly.
Rip.
So you swing through the darkness, and you hear a squawk. But you don't feel any contact. You feel the sword clang against the concrete floor.
Okay.
I don't want it to hit you, Mac.
Next is Red. Back to the top of the round.
I
What
am
is Calvin
protecting
doing?
you, I swear.
Fucking no!
Pardon?
Fucking no!
Oh my gosh, you're so intent on being a loot goblin. Yep. Roll strength again.
Don't fuck me. I hate my life. 6.
Still can't quite get it open. Like you're prying and
Nice,
prying. You're
nice,
pulling all
yeah.
your might. You're kind of like hanging off the knife. Somehow it hasn't broken yet, but you're just hanging off of it, and you still just can't get this box to pry open. Any bonus action stuff or movement?
Go like sit on the floor defeated.
Okay. All right. Next up will be Mario. Leah, what would Leah like to do?
You know, I see Calvin trying to open this box, and then I'm like, move. Let me show you how it's done.
Yep. To do this, I'm gonna quickly look at your inventory. You do have a dagger, which is
Yeah.
it's got a nice long blade in comparison. You can make a strength check with that if you'd like to try and pry it open.
It's going. There you go. 12.
12? It hasn't popped open, but you do notice as the top of the box starts to move away from its sides as the nails start to pull out. You believe that with one more good shove, like one more good pull on that dagger, you believe you should be able to open it up.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could I have technically just put dirt there and used mold earth to separate it?
The movement of mold earth doesn't
Mm.
cause enough to do any damage. It's
Not
quite
even
slow.
expand things? Okay.
Yeah, if you want us to do that, I'd let you do an Arcana check to see how well you can manipulate the earth into doing that. But it'd be a very high DC, higher than just using a dagger. Because that's a lot harder of a feat to pull off.
Wish I did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all.
Yeah, no worries. Next we have Blue. What would you like to do, my man?
Okay. Well, I've just been told to stop hitting things, so I'm gonna stop hitting things.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hit them with non-lethal attacks.
No, I've been told to stop hitting them. Period.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Mel,
right, because
Mel
they're trying
said
to
stop.
surrender. Yeah.
Um,
Wait, can I still hit my one?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna roll over to roll past the boy.
Because you're small, you can go straight through.
Oh
solid
hell
square.
yeah! Yeah, I thought so. I just I'm just gonna roll over to this one so he can't run away. But I'm gonna be so he
It's
can't.
in the box of darkness right now. The illusion.
I'm
of
just gonna
darkness.
roll there so that if he tries to touch something, he might accidentally touch my acidic body, and then
yeah.
you know if he happens to die
you
from
could
killing
still,
himself,
You could still
know,
make it
that's-
a physical attack against it. You do know he's there, especially since you've been watching Mac slam into
You know what?
the space.
I'm gonna non-lethally projectile my club out of.
I
my
love
body.
it. All right, roll to hit with disadvantage for me.
Oh, it was a 6. Oh, well, with
yeah.
disadvantage. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think.
I'll roll the disadvantage in case you get a nat 1.
It's all good. I got a nat 1 on the damage roll.
So, Mac, you watch as this little slime just ejects a large wooden club from its body. It seems too big to fit, but in a cartoon style, just ejects out. And you hear another squawk from inside, but no impact as the club is sucked back in and redissolved into its body.
What is this rumor Tempest bullshit?
I love that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's so good.
It's not a good anime.
That's why I approved of this character. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yes, this is amazing. Alrighty.
Did you know the time I got reincarnated as a slime?
Would you like to do
actually a
anything-
reference to Dragon Quest?
Would you like to? I mean, yes, because he innately says, I'm not a bad slime.
That's so good.
It's a pretty funny reference.
Dragon Quest best game.
Only time anyone's ever gotten a girl off of referencing Dragon Quest. Alrighty.
Even then she was dead.
Would you like to do anything as a bonus action, Goobit?
No, that's all for now.
Okay. Next up, we have the Kenku. So these ones, yeah, they're still fucking petrified. They're just pressed up against the corner, trying to get as far away as possible right now. This one flees and actually opens the door into the storeroom and shuts it behind it. This one right here is going to move back to here. It then notices the tiger. However, no, it just does not. It just does not succeed. So it is now also frightened, and is going to take the dash action over here. Okay, cool. And the last Kenku over here is going to make an attack with disadvantage towards where the longsword came from.
For smart birds, they're kind of...
They're not smart. They're not smart birds. At all. They're really
really
not.
Kenku were the smarter ones, that's why they can speak English.
Because they copy.
No, Kenku can't speak English.
Yeah, they copy.
Yeah,
They can only mimic what they hear, so if they
Yeah.
haven't heard it before, they can't speak it.
Yeah, but the Kenku base block is not impressive. They have an 11 intelligence and a 10 wisdom, so it's a +0 to both.
That's still smarter than any bird.
Yes, but like they're rolling low. I'm rolling for this here. Like I'm not just you know blatantly saying no, they're not figuring it out. No, they are rolling. They're just not figuring it out yet. They're trying their best. Okay, so yeah, so the Kenku in front of you, Mac, you watch as a small short sword stabs out but just completely misses you.
Yeah, stupid bird.
It does not realize that the darkness is an illusion though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next up will be Gian. What would you like to do?
Hello, sir. I would like to I'm kidding. That's kind of annoying. What I have in my bag of weird shit.
You.
Hell yeah, I do.
You're so
I've got a
fucking
rope.
precious when you smile.
Hi.
Yeah.
These guys are all like cornering people, right?
You walk around the corner and there's a bunch of dead bodies, dead humans, who you recognize to be Zentaran members.
God fucking damn it.
There is about a dozen spread throughout this section of the room. And you do see, as you walk around the corner, you watch as this door here snaps closed. And you see the Kenkus fleeing into corners as they are clearly, they're frightened of something. They're squawking madly.
Alright, put your hands up. We're gonna get tie-in.
Roll intimidation with advantage. Here.
Yeah, 16. Okay.
Oh yeah. You watch as the Kenkus all turn around, at least the ones that can hear you right now. They come forward a bit and they place their hands behind their head, they drop their weapons and they kneel on the ground. However, the Kenku in the closet believes that it is hidden, but you guys are out of combat.
It's okay, it'll come out soon.
You guys are out of combat now. I'd say Mac and Goobert, you two, seeing as though you're both getting an attack before this Kenku does. So Mac, make an attack roll for me if that's what you'd like to do. With disadvantage because of the annoying illusion.
Non-lethal though.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
that hits. And you no need to roll for damage. How would you like to knock him out?
I'm just gonna grab the blunt of the sword and just fucking slap it down into the ground.
Yep. You just hear a ting as the blade resonates against the skull of this Kenku as it drops to the ground unconscious. Alright, and now we are out of combat. I'd say Merle and Dami, you do know that there is one hiding in this small room here. It's scared as fuck.
He won't cause much harm at the moment.
Can
I am gonna go tie up the orange one with my rope.
Yeah, sure. Make a just a sleight of hand check.
Be gentle with him.
Yeah, help me.
Who killed
Yeah, you tie the ropes. They're relatively tight, not too bad.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill one.
Open the door and to get the other one ready.
Can I go find the Kenku that
What
died?
was that? Sorry.
Can I open the door and so I can get the other one out? Like,
yeah,
all right, come on.
You open it, and it's the Kenku is holding onto the door handle. You just it opens towards you, and you just drag it as the Kenku's dragged out. It's so small that, and with its hollow bird bones, you're able to just carry it with the door. And it shakily raises a sword towards you.
Come on, put it down.
Roll intimidation with advantage once again for this one. This is the last one. It didn't hear you.
Me just being like, okay, that's enough.
Good thing you have advantage.
10.
Let's see.
I am
Yep.
holding the other one in rope right now.
You know, it rolled a 3. Yeah, no, it drops it. The sword clangs to the ground, and you are finally out of combat. Yep. You eventually go around, and between you all, I'd say that you tie up or restrain them somehow by any means you can. What would you guys like to do?
I would
Finish
like to
opening
find
the
the.
box.
Hang on.
Can
hang
I
on.
find
One
the
at a
dead
time.
Kenku?
Let's
and
go.
absorb it?
Okay, let's go top to bottom here. So Gian just did her thing, tying them all up. Dylan, what would Zavine like to do?
I might go babysit the ones that ran over here.
Yeah, so you're gonna go tie those two up. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Do you have any rope on you?
I got 2 kinds of rope, I think. No, I don't actually have any rope. Never mind.
None at all. I'd say
None
that
at all.
the various like scarves and whatnot you have wrapped around you, the flashy clothing you have, you could definitely fashion some bindings out of them if you'd like.
No, I'm not gonna use my flashy clothing. I'm just gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay, you just keep an eye on it until Dami gets around to using
my
a
sword
portion
out.
of the rope. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Okay, Merle, what would you like to do?
I will check the bodies.
Yeah, awesome.
If of how they died.
Yeah, roll a medicine.
How long ago?
Roll a medicine check for me.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Plus 1. 21.
I'd say with the natural 20 as well, you notice that 7 of the men on the ground have those eyeball tattoos somewhere, like on their head or chest or arms. You notice those tattoos. And then a further 5 of the corpses, you notice a black winged snake tattoo on their neck or forearm. One other thing you do notice is that one of the members with the eye tattoos on his palm has a tattoo as well that is a black circle with 10 spokes radiating out from its circumference. Roll a history check for me.
That is not good. That's a 6.
You don't know what this represents. However, you do know that Zavine and Dami both have a bit more knowledge of the area and perhaps they could help you. But I will leave that there for now. Next, going down, Mac, what would you like to do? Also, Zavine, do you drop the illusions as well? Do you cancel them out? Because I believe not just because they're concentration, I believe you can still dismiss them. Dylan?
What was that, sorry?
Do you cancel out the illusions?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Mac.
See you again.
Yes, you see the unconscious bird before you.
Well, that's cool and all, but I've lost interest about this bird. Can I see if I can see any loot anywhere? I want to scavenge. For
Yeah,
some
roll
loot.
investigation for me.
I'm gonna
Like
do poorly.
always the loot goblin.
With a 16, I'd say searching the Kenkus and some of the open crates, you managed to find. Could someone put on some chill background music? Pretty please.
Never. Can't make me.
Yes, do it.
What
Are
fun
you
are you doing?
lying?
You're making me go to my.
You've been playing Genshin all the time.
Are we surprised? No. Say nothing.
There we go. Okay. Roll a Roll a d100 for me with disadvantage.
D100, eh?
With disadvantage.
Okay. And then another one. There you go.
Okay, roll 5d6 for me.
5d6. Oh, is there a commandedness that I can do? Like R slash R?
I believe it's /R.
It's yeah,
5d6?
/R/roll and then 5d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. You manage on the persons of the Kenku. You do find a collective 17 copper pieces.
Oh.
However, that's all you find at this moment in time. Next up, Goobert, what would you like to do? I have a feeling I already know.
Can I go absorb the Kenku?
Fuck yeah, you can.
The dead one.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah. It's going to take you... Roll a d6.
Okay, just give me 2. Okay. I'm keeping a list because I've gotta keep a
d6
list.
with advantage because it's a larger creature.
Okay, so roll 2d6 and then I didn't do roll.
Just do 2d6 because it shows them
and
individually.
then yep, so 6.
Yep, so it's going to take you 6 minutes to
Sweet.
absorb this Kenku form. However, you will... Are you going on to the dead Kenku specifically?
Yeah, the dead one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, awesome. No worries.
So like poor poor Merle's just gonna see me like expand over this dead Kenku's body.
Oh yeah,
and just
it's
start being dissolved in my body.
it's confronting.
Not
It's
Like I'm
confronting.
basically just like smothering this thing.
You
and
watch
dissolving
as
it within
you watch as the
myself.
Kenku's form just begins to just disintegrate like bloody Thanos snapped it out of existence.
What the fuck?
Leah, what would you like to do?
I want to finish opening this bowl.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll athletics with advantage.
Athletics, got it. What does advantage mean again? Sorry.
Means you get to
roll
roll
it 2 times and
twice.
you take the highest.
Yeah.
Alright, so athletics 1. Oh, I got a nat 20 on that.
Awesome, yeah. With a second
19.
final like shove, you manage to pop off the lid of the box, and you kind of clamber up. And looking down inside, you see a variety of what looks to be books.
Book?
Yeah,
I like books.
books.
What kind of book?
Yeah.
Book kind?
Would you like
The ones that have words.
Well,
Secret
your little turn, Mario, was spent opening it up and looking in. Calvin, would you like to grab one of the books?
I would like to grab one of the books.
Yeah, okay, cool. You grab one. What languages do you speak?
Aquan, Common, Elvish.
Yeah, this is an Elvish text.
I can also read Elvish.
It's you read the cover and it's ancient magic artifacts and their creation. Flipping through, it seems to be detailing ancient elven artifacts and where they were made, who made them. It is a detailed report. As you look through the box, most of the books are of similar nature, whether it be artifacts and location, mythology of magical items, stuff like that.
Can I just take, like, 2 books at random?
Yeah, sure. So you get that one, and you also get one on the topic of it's written in the second one you take. Would you be looking specifically ones for you understand? Or just
One which I
random?
understand, and I think one
Okay.
which I wouldn't understand.
One that you wouldn't understand? Okay, you see one in a language that you can't read personally. So you don't know what it says, but yeah, you can stash them both in your backpack if you'd like.
I'll take them both in my backpack.
Yeah, no worries.
Could I do another thing?
Yeah, what would you like to do? I'll go back up now, in reverse order.
I would like to go upstairs.
Yeah, sure. You can at least make your way over there.
Or actually, no. I would like to go over to the other elf.
Yeah, sure.
And I'd like to go, good job, in Elvish.
John, does your character speak Elvish?
No.
I'll say
That's why I did the assumption.
You
Can
know,
I
you hear
also respond
Zavine
with
say,
"Good job, friend" in Elvish just to scare the shit out of him?
You hear Zavine in Elvish
Yeah,
say,
sure.
thanks.
Yes, everyone is
From the
speaking
other room.
Elvish.
Who do you air from?
Dami, what do you
I
do?
like to ask.
Listen,
Dami.
I speak 8 different languages, and Elvish is
And you
Why
chose to
would
take
you
an
not?
elven form. Smart.
Yeah,
What
no, I
family
didn't
do you
choose it
air
though.
from?
My coworkers actually chose it.
In Elvish.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you. I'm too busy looking at what's inside the stockroom.
Did you say that in common?
I'm saying this in.
No, I'm
I-
not
I see-
speaking.
Oh no, you're not speaking. Okay, yeah, cool. When you open up the stock,
Yeah. I'm
I'll
using the
cut to
storeroom.
you then. When you open up the storage closet, it smells strongly of sour fish and vinegar. It's filled with a variety of ropes, canvas, tarps, and splintered wood from smash barrels and crates and stuff that need repairing. You see, wide-eyed, sitting in the corner of the room, rope bonds covering his scrawny form, the familiar face of Rainier Neverember.
The Kenku?
What would you like to do?
Wait, what? My brain just shut off.
Oh, lovely. I did a great
Hardcore
description.
just died. I got like the room smells, and then everything just died.
Yeah, lovely. In the corner of the room, complete tied up and shivering, you see the frail, scrawny form of Rainier Neverember.
I'm going to drop the rope and be like, one of you grab the Kenkus, and I'm going to get this Kenku
Take
out
the
of the
orange
way.
one.
Like, put the purple Kenku
Yep.
out of the way so I can get in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Long time no see. And I'm
He's,
gonna cut him
gagged.
free.
Thank you. Who may I owe this grace to?
Dami, I work for your father.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
He starts picking the ropes back up and tying a knot in front of him. Yeah, I don't want my father to save me, please. You can tell him that you didn't find me here.
I
I
actually
don't like the knot
and
that
am
he-
he's
not
trying.
currently employed by him. So, while I do work for him, this doesn't need to go anywhere. I'm here because Volvo.
Volvo?
Volvo? Volvo.
Volvo.
He's the most reliant of automobiles.
I'm here because Volo was looking for someone, not for you. You're just a happy bonus. You're welcome.
Oh. Wait, Vol, is he... Oh. He's looking for Floon, isn't he?
Yes.
He stands up and he takes a step outside the storeroom, if you'll let him.
I will let him.
He's going to bend over whilst talking and pick up one of the rapiers from the dead bandits and attach it to his side. the Zentaran thinks that my father embezzled a large amount of gold while he was open lord, and that he hid the dragons somewhere in the city. Anyone from Waterdeep within earshot would recognize that dragons is what the city calls the queens.
Do I remember my liege doing that?
You remember him mentioning something about a transport that he needed you to help him with. That's all you know. They think they can find it by using an artifact called the Stone of Galore, which was in the hands of the Xanathar Guild until recently. Apparently someone stole it, and the Zents thought I knew something about all of this, but I don't, and my father and I haven't spoken in years. It's... my actions... I got Floon involved. They took Floon. He didn't have anything to do with this, but they just took him. But
No.
These Kenku attacked the Zentarum. They're working for Xanathar, I believe. They were left here after their leader, like an orc man, told them to stay, and I can't. But they took Floon. Like, why?
Okay, we can get Floon back.
I don't know where they went. But they
Well, that's why
they
you
didn't
leave
leave out the
people
front
alone.
door.
They didn't leave out the front door.
Not to my knowledge, they didn't even open it. I don't even know how they got in here.
Right. I would like to see if I can't find any kind of secret door entrance.
Yeah, sure.
This feels suspicious.
Can I attempt to befriend the two Kenku in the corner?
Oh, the orange one's my friend. I'm making him my friend. Me buddy.
Yep. So on this first floor, so you're searching the first floor. Which floor are you searching here?
I'm gonna search the first floor now.
Yeah,
The others
sure.
can play around with
Roll
right now.
investigation for me, and then we'll cut to someone else while you're searching.
Fuck that too.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while, but you search the place fully. But while that's happening, everyone else can have their turn. Who would like to go next? Who has something else they'd like to do? Goobert, you're still absorbing.
Yep.
Absorbing.
Me and Merle. I'm gonna befriend some of the Kenku.
Hell yeah. If you'd like to both walk over there, what are you trying to say to them? What are you trying to do here?
I wanna ask them their names.
I'm asking if the orange one's okay. He's my friend. I can ask the purple one too, but like, orange.
Okay, yeah, roll persuasion with me. With advantage. Sully?
Could I use my oh, I can't use it. Why is that no mind?
Wait, is it both of us or just Sully?
Firstly, Sully.
Boink. Natural 20 for a 26.
Oh yeah. They both look up at you, and the Mr. Red Kenku goes. Nathaniel.
Nathaniel?
And the Mr. Blue Kenku looks up at you and goes, Roderick, in a deep monotone voice.
I was hoping they didn't have names so I can call them Jesse and James.
Bringing the trouble, making it double.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
But
how dare you make me think of names on the spot? Who do you think I am?
Nice to meet you. I don't have
Nice.
any treats.
They both look at you and in the same tone. Nice to meet you.
That's a cool trick.
Trick.
You like tricks?
like, Trix.
I will cast minor illusion to what are ravens like? What are kenku
They're
like?
kenku, they're not ravens.
Shiny.
Oh,
They're
shiny
crows.
things. Shiny things. Yes. I will make a big shiny ball.
Cool, cool. They both say, still mimicking the words you've said. Merle, what would you like to do?
I'm asking the orange one if he's okay, and if the purple one reacts, then he can answer as well.
Yeah, roll persuasion with advantage for me.
That is a 15.
Yeah, right. The orange one. Lucy goes, okay. The purple one does not respond. It's looking at the ground.
What's your name, bud?
Name.
You guys got names?
Name.
Your name's name?
No. Have to think of a name. My brain's gone dead.
Seeing James.
Meow. That's
Devin.
right. Can we
Devin.
make it that I'm eating meow?
Devin.
Says Devin.
Or Devin. You're safe.
Names. My one weakness. Safe.
Did I see a name generator up?
Yeah, safe.
Yeah,
will.
safe.
Untie the orange one.
Gian, your
I'm
character
still
does
blocking
watch this
him, like
happen.
there's boxes and shit around. You gotta
Actually, no.
stay
Your
put,
character
though,
doesn't
bud.
notice this, Gian, because you've walked off looking for clues, blues clues.
I slowly untie him. If he's gonna like
Yeah.
fucking bolt.
He does not do anything of the sort.
Could
No, we're going down
Yes.
to Mac now. Mac, are
Pet
you
his
doing
head.
anything? Alex,
What was that say?
is Mac doing anything?
I guess I'd just get all the unconscious bodies that we of the Kenkus and just put them in a pile together.
Yeah,
One.
That's literally
Well,
one.
they're all kind of separated, aren't they?
No, the rest of them are all just tied up. They're all conscious, but they've surrendered.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just gonna put them all in one area. So
So she's taking the unconscious one.
While we
over.
speak to them, he just
Yep.
picks them
Yep.
up.
And you're gonna, I'm guessing you're gonna, Merle, you're gonna let Mac bring the other
No,
two
you
over
can't
here?
touch mine.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Take the purple one though. She
Okay,
doesn't like me.
I'm just chilling.
okay, yeah. You lead the purple one over here as well. Okay. Alright. Leah, what are you doing?
I might go stand back outside to keep.
Yeah, no worries. Roll perception for me.
Perception.
Cheddar's still just vibing.
I got 19.
Doesn't seem like anything's wrong.
19? Yeah, awesome. You're definitely keeping watch. You don't see anything as of yet, though.
Sure.
Calvin, what would you like to do, my man?
I'd like to go up the stairs
Yeah, for sure, man.
to the
Zip zap
street level
zoo.
floor.
There you go.
What
What are you doing over here?
I see there's some rooms. I would like
you
to
can
kinda-
you can only from here. The only doorway you see is this one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the kind of one I want to.
Yeah, no worries.
Before I go to it though, I'd like to cast Disguise Self and disguise myself as one of the Kenku.
Yeah, no worries, man. So are you going in? Are you trying to be stealthy here? What's the go?
you are going to be
I
a very
just-
tall kenku.
I believe disguise self you can change your appearance by
A
like
foot,
half
a single
foot.
foot.
I mean, how tall's Calvin?
Alvin would be somewhere around 5 foot. He wouldn't be like max height yet.
Yeah, he is growing. So yeah, no, you're the same size as a being somewhere around 5 foot. You're the same
Wait,
size
how
as a
old are you?
Kenku.
Actually?
I
Yeah.
prefer not to answer.
He's high school age, from what he looks
41.
like.
It's the
I'm
size of my
41.
penis.
Last you've checked.
He looks to be
taller than
high school
Calvin?
age.
It's like that age where like girls are taller than the guys.
Because
Oh my
elves,
God.
Yeah.
elves mature at this, or they grow to the same at the
Yeah.
same rate as
Mhm.
humans until they reach 18, and then they pause.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's definitely still a child.
I am a baby.
Okay, so cool. You walk into the offices. Are you trying to be stealthy about this?
Kind of just acting like the Kenku.
Yeah, no worries. You walk in. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Gotta look for traps.
6.
6. You shriek as harmless rats skitter out of the small office room.
God, there's
Bye.
another Kenku.
You guys all hear a shriek from upstairs from Calvin.
Oh, there's another one.
I forgot the voice. Shit. I'm fine.
dude, it's okay, man.
Guys, I'm fine. It's fine. I
Oh,
walk
it's just
in.
my son.
Yeah, so you walk into a small office room. Mounted above each door, because there is also a door to your left, is a small alarm bell with wires going down through the floor.
I'm gonna need the road for this. Is it possible to disarm an alarm spell? With my
What was that, sorry?
rebellious knowledge, would I know how to disarm an alarm spell?
Just roll an Arcana check.
Roll on now. Ooh. 23.
23. These are not magical alarms. They are just physical bells. And off of that high roll, I'd say that you also recognize they are not, seeing as their intelligence covers investigation as well. They are not actually connected to these doors. They run underneath the floor somewhere.
Oh, shit. Can I like use the small knife and kind of like cut it?
Yeah, sure, for sure.
And like kind of just grab it before it moves anywhere and then just like gently place it like something on the ground to hold it in place.
Yep. Roll a
Like,
dexterity check to do that for me.
Can I do sleight of hand?
Sure.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Yeah, no, you effortlessly do that. Yeah.
A total for 26.
Okay. We're going to cut to someone else. Who else would like to do something here? Gian, you're still looking around the room.
I was
Goobert's
going
still
to
gooing.
ask-
Yep.
I was going to ask the Kenku if there's any secret doors.
Yeah. Roll persuasion. Just straight persuasion here.
13.
No. Secret doors.
Any shiny things?
As you say that, it points to the illusion you created.
I'll drop the illusion, and I'll ask.
They all visibly look very sad right now.
Ask where are shiny things?
They now point to the copper pieces that Mac is collecting from them.
I'll bring back the illusion.
Okay, they perk up again. Okay, anyone else doing anything?
I'd ask like shout out to Dylan and be like, "There's a body over here with a weird tattoo. I assumed you might know something."
I'll head over. Mac,
Yeah.
watch the birds.
Yep. Roll a
I stay with my
roll a
notes.
history check for me.
History, not very good. 10.
It's better than that
You
one.
don't recognize the tattoo either. No. Yeah. Anyone else doing something? It really only kind of leaves at this point in time Leah and Mac.
I'm still kind of keeping going.
Yeah.
But I had to be a pain. I kind of gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
gonna be
fine.
doing something tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. We can say you keep watch just for the rest of this. We're not going for too much longer.
Enjoy the rest of your session, guys.
All right, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed.
See Mario.
Thank you for the game.
Bye, freak show.
Bye.
Great.
We'll be wrapping up soon, anyways. Okay. Mac, are you just making sure the Kenkus stay put?
Yeah, I've not really got anything to do.
Yeah, no worries. I guess we're going back to Calvin for now. Is there anything you'd like to do in the office room?
I'm kind of looking for notes and stuff. See if like there's anything that leaves a track or a trace or something.
Yeah. A roll investigation for me.
Investigation? I have no idea what my modifier is, but I can roll that. Ooh. Okay. 23.
23. You start rummaging through the office desks, and you don't find anything particularly of note. It's all just like kind of like dockets of like shipping orders, tax invoices. Like it all seems pretty run of the mill, pretty stock standard. Over in one drawer, you do find a small little paper bird. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Arcana?
Mhm.
Use a different die and see how that goes. Okay, that's really not bad. 23.
Yeah, you've actually you've used these at school. It's a magic item, an uncommon magic item, that allows you to write 50 words or fewer on this magical sheet of parchment, and you speak a creature's name. The parchment magically folds into a tiny paper bird and flies to the recipient whose name you uttered. The recipient must be on the same plane of existence as you, otherwise the bird turns into ash as it takes flight.
That's pretty sick.
Could send it to the big guy we're looking for and just follow it to him.
Roll a 1d6 for me.
1d6?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. Let's do this one. This one's pretty. That's a 3.
Okay, cool. It's in a small box that's just labeled paper birds. And inside the box is 6 pieces of the parchment. If you'd like to add that to your inventory.
Pieces? You said there was notes, right? And like invoices.
They're just shipping invoices, basically saying, this ship
There would
was
be a
moved
signature
from...
on it. And handwriting.
Yeah, they are signed off.
Just
Are you looking
take
for a
little-
specific name?
Any name that catches my eye, but also like kind of looking at just to see name, handwriting, name, handwriting.
Yeah, let me just
Try and
let me have a look real
match it.
quick. What you would find here. Just roll investigation one more time for me about this.
Yeah. 16.
16. Yeah, you do find one belonging to... Sorry.
Just letting you know if you need to copy a signature, you need keep that copy.
Okay, so you find the signature of one Lady Yala Growhund. I will type it in chat for you.
Yes, please. Dylan, with what you were saying, I just need to have seen it.
That's for handwriting.
Yeah, it's just handwriting.
What else are you gonna do a signature with?
Handwriting.
I mean,
you
it
can
is just a
flip it,
piece of paper.
signature
You can
need
just stash the piece of paper if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd like to stash the piece
Yeah,
of paper in
no
my
worries.
bag.
Cutting back to Gian.
So, Papa.
Okay, after this time, would you like to give me a second investigation roll now?
Feck. I meant to be good at this. Ah, natural 20 plus 3. I am good at this.
Oh, yeah. It takes you a little while, but you then start tracing your fingers along this back wall until you find a plate that gives. Push it in, and a section of wall pops out, leading you into this room here.
Well, what do you know?
As this happens, Calvin, you notice both the strings that you cut for the bells get sucked down in through the floorboards, get pulled down.
Whoever did that fucked up!
Nothing happens. You don't hear anything. Gian, nothing bad happens to you. The alarms aren't sent off because you cut the alarms. Okay. Inside, you find 2 wooden crates. You may try to pry them open, if you'd like.
I will definitely attempt to pry them open.
Because you've got time on your side, roll a strength with advantage. Hell yeah. Oh.
Could ask a strong boy to come in.
Ah.
There you go. There you go. You got the second one. It takes you a couple of minutes, but you manage to get both boxes open. In the first, you find 4 wood-framed paintings wrapped in leather. The paintings depict the cities of Luskan, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, and Baldur's Gate. And they are very ornate paintings, and I'd say in your line of work, you'd know these will fetch you a pretty penny. They're worth 75 gold pieces each.
Nice.
The second plate, in the second crate, you find 15 10-pound silver bars. All of them are black from corrosion, however, but they're still worth 50 gold pieces each.
What the fuck?
Reminder: high fantasy, high fantasy. You're in a town where a dungeon is like built underneath it.
She.
So things are expensive.
Yeah.
Like they got to make their money, you know, and if they just so happen to sell things at a higher price because of the fact that, you know, a lot of adventurers come through here and they know they've got a lot of gold coin ready to go into this dungeon.
Yeah.
You know, it's just business, capitalism.
Yep. And that is all you find there. If you'd like to notify the party of that or be selfish, that is up to you.
I'm gonna be selfish.
Hog.
When do I ever play the selfish character? I'm gonna be selfish.
Calvin,
right.
Calvin, after you've been up there for a little bit,
Wait, where is she?
In the walls.
She's. You guys would actually. You wouldn't notice this, Dylan, because you're not in line of sight. Mac, you would notice she's gone into a hidden room she's found. But you don't know
Can I
what she's
follow it?
found. You don't know what she's found in there, and you have been in charge of, like, you know, minding.
Oh, Okay, I'll
the
keep watch.
Kenku. So up to you. If
I
your
mean-
character would dawdle and get distracted, fucking go for it.
Is she being stealthy about it, or did she go in?
I
You
mean,
did
there's a
hear.
whole wall
You
between
heard
them,
a
though.
click. I'd say.
I
from
also
that
did
direction.
scream, "You fucked up."
Yeah.
I didn't fuck up.
I don't know what's
No.
going on.
I'm gonna be smart about this. I'll walk out. She's like, "Look," and I'll hold up one of the bars and be like,
Roll.
"Look, I found this."
Roll deception. Actually, no. Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
On
Fuck
all
it.
of us.
You're telling the truth.
I did
You
find it.
found one.
Wait, what? Persuasion. It's the same thing.
Wait, did you
It's
say
the
there's
same
only one?
modifier.
That's
She said it's
22.
only one.
And I said, "Look, I found this."
Anyone who does not believe her can roll inside. But you have to beat a 22.
I'm
No,
busy
I
asking
believe
got a
her.
Devin
four.
if
I'm
we
gonna
can
ask,
be
is there any
friends.
more? And
However,
then take a
you
couple steps
are.
forward.
Did you carry out the paintings with you?
No, yeah, they can see the.
Oh yeah.
paintings,
So they
okay.
see paintings and a silver bar. I-
Nice.
yeah.
Anything else?
I know at least one of
Boxes.
those
The
paintings.
boxes they came in are in there still. If you want those,
Roll a deception.
No.
I mean,
She
I'm
already
not
rolled
lying.
her perception and and persuasion. You rolled perception instead of persuasion.
Yeah, but it's still a
Ah,
plus
okay.
4, so I didn't get a roll
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. Either way, unless you roll higher insight, Dylan.
I also did
22?
not lie. I didn't lie because you asked me.
You
I
met.
met her.
Okay.
I didn't lie. You asked me if there's any more, and I said the boxes that they came in are still in there. That's not a lie.
she's not lying.
I'm withholding the truth. There's
Yeah,
a difference.
yeah. I'll be fair. She's not lying.
I'm a dickhead.
Yeah, Gian is a dickhead.
He rolled the same
Ah,
insight.
I asked Devin if I can be his friend.
So I know she's not lying, but it's like kind of
You-
like a thing where it's a neutral thing. I don't believe that she's lying. I don't believe that she's telling the truth.
No, you believe she's telling the truth about what she's saying, but you're
Well, she just
skeptical.
avoided the
You're
truth.
still
She didn't
skeptical.
tell me if there was
Yeah,
any more
you don't
to
know that
lie.
You asked me if there was anything else, and I said the boxes, they're still
She
in there.
did-
I
I
didn't
said
she-
if there's
lie.
any more.
Yeah, and she said there's the boxes in there. She
She's telling the truth.
While
Yeah.
you held up a silver bar,
What
and you
she-
said no, and you said there's boxes.
no, because
Said
you
it's still the
asked.
truth.
You
Box-
did
Ah,
ask.
more.
You did ask. Is there any more in there?
And
yeah,
there is.
when she
the
held up the
boxes.
silver bar, that was after
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
held up the
She
silver bar.
she's
You
told the
didn't
truth so
specifically
far.
say silver bar.
I have not lied. You didn't ask if there's any more silver bars. You asked if there's any
You
more
may
in
be.
there.
You made
So,
choose to
yeah,
be skeptical.
In there, there's people crates.
You may choose to be skeptical because you matched her role, but from what you know, she is telling the truth for the most part, at the very least. Merle, what was it you wanted to ask?
I want to see if Devin be my friend. I tell him I can protect you from the rest of the maniacs.
Hell yeah, roll persuasion.
Please, please dice, please dice, please dice, please dice. Oh, that's a natural 18. Plus 4, I'm pretty sure. Yes. 22.
Yeah, he just goes, friend. Friend, Devon.
Friend.
Name?
Friend. Burley.
Merle. Merle friend. Friend, Devon.
Devin friend. I'm gonna
yes.
pick him up and put him on my shoulders.
Oh my god, that's so adorable. There you go.
You've
you know?
made a
You
made
have
a
a
kink
pet.
child.
You have a pet.
We have a. He's not my pet. He's my
pet
son.
person.
Semantics.
my
He's
son.
rude.
Guys, guys.
Calvin,
We have a
now that,
Kenku who worked for the enemy.
Calvin, now that you've been in this room for a little bit, you notice that the window in the office room is ajar.
Where is the window lead?
Yeah, roll perception for me.
Okay. Ooh, 20.
Yeah, it leads
natural.
to. You look outside, you see another alleyway, in which like there is a pipe leading up.
I do something? I have an idea.
And there's a pipe leading up, and you see down in the alleyway below. It's not candle Candle Lane. It's another alleyway that's kind of dingier. It's more of a like backdoor entrance alleyway, if that makes sense. And you can see a sewer manhole that has been left ajar.
I go in. Can I like sit down next to the window and then see through the eyes of Cheddar?
Hell yeah, man, go for it.
And kind of like have Cheddar, controlling Cheddar, trot over towards that.
Yeah,
alleyway?
for sure.
And kind of like look around. And
You can
scope it
actually
out
control
here.
Cheddar's token, I believe.
I don't know where it would be moving
First
it.
floor. And you'd be moving it round to here. This is the first floor section of it.
So there?
Actually, the upper level has an overhang, so it'd be here.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably more accurate. Yep. What would you like Cheddar to do?
Kind of like. Cheddar has a climbing speed.
Yeah, Cheddar can go down the manhole if that's what you're asking.
I want Cheddar to scope the area.
Scope the area first. Yeah, roll.
Scout the area and then go down the manhole.
Yeah, roll perception.
Yes. +3. Oh, that is a 20 in total.
There is no one in the area right now. You can see like distant, like down this alleyway, a like more main street where there is the odd passerby, but no one's paying this tiny little dimly lit alleyway any mind.
Kind of like walk to the alleyway and like kind of peek, like you know when a cat does, like they scratch their head on everything. Kind of like scratch my head on the manhole, but also like look down the manhole.
Yep. So it's not going to climb down. It's just looking in.
Not yet.
Does Cheddar have dark vision?
Cheddar does.
Okay, cool. With the perception roll from before, you can see down. It leads down a ladder into a dirty, grimy, slosh-filled sewer.
Rot on down.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh, I'm controlling Cheddar.
Cheddar is still a sentient being. Cheddar is still a spirit that you have made, for want of a better word, a pact with.
Okay.
Cheddar still has some morsel of free will.
Persuasion with
Fey
advantage.
fiend or celestial?
That is
You
going
don't
to
know
be a
that, Ella.
9.
9? Cheddar hesitantly goes down, but will refuse to step into jump down into the water. Cheddar will, with its climbing speed, Cheddar will kind of stay up, as it's a cylindrical tunnel. Cheddar will stay up on the wall, so that it's, not sliding down the vertical wall, obviously not disobeying the laws of physics, but will kind of hop down the rungs of the ladder and then jump onto the angled slope towards the base of the tunnel, but not in the slosh. With your keeping your perception roll for 4, because I'm nice, Cheddar looks down and sees a very long sewer that runs in both directions. There's no discernible signs as to which direction someone could have gone or which way they would go. Yeah, you can't really tell from here.
I'm not going to make Cheddar go any further. I'm just going to poof him out of existence and poof him back in front of me.
Cheddar, crawls up on your leg and just starts, biting into your pant leg and just shaking its head. Not trying to do any damage to you, just ruffling your clothes.
Hey.
Not happy.
I didn't want you to go in there, but we had to. Think about it. If we do good, but I can give you more treats.
I'd say by this point in time, Goobert, you have absorbed a Kenku.
Hell yeah.
It is yours.
I'm going to transform into it right in front of Merle.
Merle, as you pick up your newfound Kenku, you turn around as you watch the slime begin to grow and morph as its shape solidifies into a Kenku shape. The blue ooze turns color to the same dark, oily color of the feathers as its shape solidifies into a Kenku.
As a side note as well, I can potentially retain important memories and a general idea of the creature's will and outlook in life. That's to your discretion, though.
Yeah, sure. You can.
Just to force you to give this guy a personality.
You can roll a straight con check for me here to see what you can get from the Kenku.
Goob, I mean this in the nicest way possible. That was terrifying.
Be ready for more. I got a 20 on con roll.
Yeah, this guy, this was a dude. They actually had a
dude.
they had a girlfriend they just started getting serious with.
Hell yeah.
Who you remember? You also that's the most distinct memory you have at this point in time. I guess that's probably what they're thinking about as they were dying. You also remember an orc giving orders. Can't remember what. And you remember trudging for what's felt like too long through a dark, damp tunnel. And that's all you get from it.
Okay.
I ain't giving you fucking god powers here.
Just gets to know everything about
Yeah. His name was
completes
David.
the entire storyline by absorbing one person.
His great-grandfather's name was Kevin, and he was just a sick cunt.
I think it would be cool if
He's
you
his whole
become a
ancestry.
human, but I don't want to watch that. I don't want you to absorb a human.
Oh, get ready for it. I need more forms. This is how I ascend to godhood.
You're
I just absorb
terrifying, and I
You
love
get
it.
bigger each time you absorb something.
I get a new form every time I absorb something, and I keep the previous forms. So I
Can we
currently
just,
have.
dragon
in size.
From-
and let him absorb it.
I can absorb anything.
Yeah,
You
anything
get
that is
slightly
killed.
larger in size.
There, as long as it's dead as long as it hasn't died past, like it has to have been dead for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wait,
Or-
Goob! There's humans on the floor!
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was moving to next.
You attempt to.
Fuck.
They have been dead for a few days now.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Well, I can't seem to do it. They've
Or
been
what
dead
about
for a
those
bit
people
too
in the
long.
square that we walked past?
Oh my
Oh, they looked pretty tasty. Could you imagine we just get a guard form? Because like I can transform into a perfect. image
And
of
on
them
that
if I want.
and on that horrific note, we're going to be ending off our session tonight. I hope you all enjoyed our first
I had so
full
much fun.
session, despite the fact it was split into 2 little episodes. Hope you all enjoyed the first session of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. How are we all finding it? We loving it?
I like
we
it.
loving
It's very
I like it.
Having
Yes,
so
really. This has
much
been
fun.
great. This is.
it?
This is the most chaotic
have-
group of people I've ever met.
I've managed to be the cutest and the most terrifying creature on the party in
You
one
have
session.
2 shapeshifters. They're both very different, though.
One just needs to
Very
look at people, and the other needs
The
to
shapeshifter
absorb
doesn't even
them.
know the language of the race she's shapeshifted into.
Don't worry, I'll teach
You
her.
know I don't know. You don't know that I don't know it. I just
Yeah,
didn't
that's
respond
true.
to you.
That's true.
I could have
I've
just
never
ignored
know it.
you.
I'm very
Um,
annoyed by that. I'm going upstairs.
Zavine is curious.
I
Because
don't
you
know.
said boxes. You said plural. There's more than one or two, or there might be 2 boxes, but
Yeah,
I
you
made
only
a
have like
Oh my god, it's
a
chat
couple
up.
handfuls.
Hat?
I have 2 paintings. I have 4 paintings. They could have been in the boxes.
You're just carrying 4 paintings and a silver bar. I don't think so.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He's
a
a
lot to
chunky
carry
guy.
on
Well,
your
yeah, you
person.
can carry. Like,
No,
you
no,
can-
I'm not carrying the,
the-
paintings.
the
I
s-
dragged them out for you guys to see.
The
I'm holding
The silver bar
Well, what-
only weighs 10 pounds. It's 5 kilos. Silver bar's light. You could carry that under you. You could carry that under your arm, and then 2 paintings clutched at both your sides.
There
You
is
do that.
45 kilos worth of shit in my bag, though.
Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, yeah. If you were to really closely inspect, her pack does look a bit heavier, but I would say that that is for
Kinda weird
next
to look at,
session.
man.
But yeah, people who have played it before, what are we thinking? Is it the best one?
I
we've
haven't made
ever
it
run?
past this point.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we never made it past this point. Our old DM tried to hissy fit and quit.
Well, look, I guess I'm
Oh,
just...
is this who I
Wait,
think?
He's running. He's running
I
this
will
campaign again for a
say-
different group.
I got scared when half the party almost died.
Anyways,
But yeah, that's
Sorry.
terrifying.
I'll be
When I
ending the
always
stream
start
there
off
so
this
we
time.
can have our
The
own
fact that we are
little
doing
laugh.
worse than your family is
thank you.
terrifying.
Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and we will be back hopefully within the next 2 weeks. Hopefully.
Nice.